It's so high. Wait. Hello? Oh my gosh, what's happening? Okay, wait. Why isn't it showing up? What? There we go. Maybe? Question mark? There we go. Hello? Sorry. Bro, I'm not built for this. Let's go! I am alive, purely on caffeine. Also, I'm happy that it's freaking Friday. Let's go! Can you hear me, by the way? Me hyping myself up before stream and being like, ah, ah, and then going live and then going, whoa, what's up, everybody? Ah, and then finding out that I'm muted. I have to like turn on my switch, my switch of like, okay, Megumi, we're going live. You can't be nervous anymore. Not allowed. Waku waku doki doki. Minna! Konbanwa! O genki desu ka? Saikin wa ne, 頑張って日本語の練習をして自分で話してるんだよ。なんか私一人だけ雑談するとか turn on the VTuber persona. Gotta put on my fake mask. I gotta be like Monokuma. I gotta be like Monokuma. I gotta put on the bear suit. Oh my gosh, oh, it's crazy. No, but for real, how is everybody doing? I'm so excited for today. Today we're going to be... Okay, I'm gonna put my tracker on here. Today we are... Oh my gosh, wait, no. Why is my tracker not working? Oi, oh my... Oh my, nanya... Oh! Sorry, oh my gosh, that scared me. What the heck? Is the volume okay with everything? Is everything alright? I hope everybody's having a good day today. Today we are going to be doing Danganronpa. Ready for the Emperor's Stall case investigation? Ketu, hello, anxiety. Anxiety, happy birthday. Hello. Today is going to be a long stream. In the previous iteration, a death had occurred, and so we are going to be investigating that death today. I know some people here are just like here to say hi. I'm so bad at this. I'm like not mentioning names, so I'm a bit awkward. I don't know what else to say. I don't know. Today, I didn't sleep. Hope you got at least some sleep. I did. I definitely took a nap. I took a nap. It's not that I had insomnia. I specifically chose not to sleep. I specifically chose not to sleep. I was like, okay, I gotta make up for all the days where I was being too sad and couldn't work. This is my problem of like just going on and on about how I get sick all the time, but I can't help it because like if I were to maintain a healthy lifestyle, I would get nowhere. If I were to maintain a healthy lifestyle, quote unquote, I would not be able to chase my dreams. That's just the reality of it, guys. That's why I'm glad everyone's worried for me. I'm worried for myself too. But I'm just going to be really honest with you. I really want this. I know I've talked about how I oh my gosh, my tracker is like, I've talked about how I've come into terms of that, like VTubing, content creation, it's not a very like, you know, it's not something you can really like chase and then it just like effort equal results. Like sometimes luck is involved and I'll go for as long as I can, but that doesn't mean I want it any less. I really want this. I really do want to get there, and the only way I know how is to work hard, so that's just how it be. Yeah, you can't, I guess, like there are ways. Yeah, even in non-VTuber YouTubers, yeah, just content creation in general is very difficult to like push through that barrier, you know. Have fun, chat. Thank you, Alded, for dropping by. Why is my tracking so off today? Maybe I'm not putting it in the right place, or is it just really laggy because of all the deterioration, basically. Okay, maybe I should close my... Okay, I closed my websites. Not enough light? My lights are on. Maybe I should flash a camera on my face. I think it's just purely lag. Gonna go as well. Enjoy the rest of your birthday anxiety! But yeah, that's just why, guys, of like... That's why I'm like sick all... that's a dilemma sometimes of like, it gets me like, oh man, right? Because like, I'll be like, oh, I get sick all the time, but I also like, what else am I supposed to do, man? I know health is wealth, but I really do. It's like when kids stay up late because they're studying for an exam. That's just how I am with VTubing. So yesterday I felt like very motivated as well. I was like, man, I went too long being unproductive. I'm gonna make up for that. I'm gonna go and make up for that. So I slept after like maybe 5 p.m.-ish. Took a nap. But I'm running on coffee right now. So we'll see if my brain works. Oh my gosh, what just happened? What is that? Why is it showing up? Excuse me? Why is that showing up? What the heck is this? What's this supposed to be? Huh? What was that? Alright. This is chapter 4. There we go. Have fun, y'all. Thank you, Joe. Alright, we are going to be, now that the peeps have gone on, I'm just gonna reveal it now. We are going to be investigating Sakura's death. Alright, what's this? Okay. This is some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance room. It looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how she loves her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. Sorry, I'm moving my mic. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem lab. But that's strange. What is? You see what's scattered around the Chem? Shards of blue light. He must be part of the window I broke to get inside. But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter? I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. So broken shards were already here before we broke the window. Or someone put a protein shake there? I don't know. Oh my gosh, this pisses me off. This is a pet peeve of mine when my model just stops working. Maybe my VTube studio is not the best. I don't know. I have a flashlight flashing on my face right now. I will not say that it is light. It is not the light, I say. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. There's no reason to think, This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence for that the mountings had been tampered with. Smashed window. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Okay, so it's one of those, oh, they escaped from inside. But who would it be? It should be Yasu, right? It could be Yasu. It could be Yasu and like... She certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how is the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
確かに
Certainly they would have needed to. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. The only person could... Actually, no, you're right. It wouldn't be Yasu because, like, Yasu and Sakura never interacted low-key.
なんなの
We already know who did it.
見せない
Becky, Toko, or Hiro had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. You could be lying. After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma file said she died around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. She wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force even, this never would have happened. Hina, it's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Aoi's account has been added to the truth bullets. Aoi sus? Yeah. I don't really trust Aoi at this juncture. Cause like, why is Sakura smiling? And why, like, they're right. There's no one right now that can physically overpower Sakura. Right? And the only way she'd be smiling is maybe she and Hina are like fighting or something. I don't know. Oh my gosh, my YouTube studio just... Oh my gosh. Ew. I'm sorry about this.
Huh?
Oh, that's... Oh my gosh, sorry. I feel so bad. I feel so freaking bad. Why is everything going haywire? All this stuff. I'm sorry that I didn't have... I feel a bit awkward about how... Usually I come on here and I actually have trouble stopping the yapping. But today I was like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I just nothing really happened the last time we spoke. All I did was work on videos and then I published a short. By the way, I'm gonna start posting all my old shorts on Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, and I'm gonna make a new TikTok account. And then I'll just like post every day. You know, just like not obsess over them too much, you know. Instead of not doing anything about them. For the longest time, I deleted my TikTok. I had a lot of TikToks of like just like lip syncs, but I didn't like that, and I started pivoting to I mean, nothing against lip sync. I think it's okay content, but then I was like, I want to, because like I was doing two work where I would upload on YouTube and then I would upload on TikTok. And they had separate contents. TikTok had all these lip sync videos because that's what does well on TikTok, you know? And then, like, for YouTube, I would edit short. So I was doing double the work. So I was like, I'm just gonna start posting clips because that's what I am kind of passionate about, actually. Like, the content that I make on my stream instead of just lip sync. Which was fun to record, I will admit. But I genuinely was like, I want to push for like just daily, you know, just daily uploads. So I did clips and my TikTok just died. It died, you guys. It like really tanked, let me tell you. All my shorts started getting no views. Yeah, punishing me for changing content. So I deleted it because I was like, I hate TikTok low-key though. Like I've come to hate TikTok. Wait, can I get a wipe? Because like for some reason, I feel very unwell. For some reason, it's because I didn't sleep. What the heck? Ugh. There we go. I have a wet wipe right here, and I'm just gonna wash my, quote-unquote, wash my face again. I already did, but perhaps it wasn't enough. There we go. Sorry, should have prepped this before stream, but I took a nap before stream, so... And then started posting things. Also, I played Valorant. I've succumbed back to Valorant! Who's my favorite character? Chihiro probably is one of my favorites. I haven't picked yet. I don't know much about them yet. I need to talk to them more. But so far, Chihiro has won me over. Maybe I'm just a shallow person, and I just like looks because Chihiro... Well, no, because like I also take into account their personality. For example, Hina is very cute, but I don't know, not very fond of her too much. But maybe if we met outside the death situation. Do you recognize it, Hina?
それは
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we got into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. Really like them that much?
だって
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor, Hina. She said nobody else has this candy wrapper. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and the bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure? Where have I seen that figure before? There's nothing else to click. Maybe this one. The magazines. Whoa, there's blood over there? There's blood. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? That doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? I am so confused. I have no idea. My first instinct is to suspect Hina, but like that seems a bit too obvious. I don't want it to be Byakuya. I really don't. I'm like a Byakuya LARP, like not LARPer, Byakuya apologist right now because I really want to talk more with him after that. After we got that far. Oh, whoa! I like this kind of design. How'd they get those figurines inside the bottle? It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
つまり
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle has been added to the truth. Really? Starting to make sense? The Monokuma figure on the ground. Yeah, this was probably... Yeah, this is what hit her. What would be her motive? I don't know, maybe she felt so betrayed by Sakura's being a spy that she couldn't help it? I honestly don't know. Yeah, you're right. What would be her motive? Oh, haha! This is a secret room. Oh, Stargazer control. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to becoming a member, Chirp. It's a handprint?
なぜ
What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of a locker and left a handprint in all of that dust.
そうね
It looks quite fresh. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locker room was open, don't you think? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
違うわ
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Why not?
ね
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room. Right? The locker was already open at that point.
ええ
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. So then, what does this handprint mean? I'm very confused. You're right. Ooh. Hi, Maita! This is one of my favorite chapters on the game. I hope... That makes me look forward to it, Loki. I mean, I already was very intrigued back when we... Okay, so what do we do now? Do we talk? We need to talk to Byakuya. Sakura asked you to meet in the record, so you found out. Interesting. That is true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go to see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says you didn't go see her, is that the truth? Until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay. Jeez, Byakuya. Oh my gosh. We could inspect Sakura. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. Oh my gosh, she probably, there's a protein shake. She probably ingested poison. Because, like, probably they were like, oh, all of the stuff are clearly labeled, so it's impossible to mistake them. So someone probably took the protein shake, put some poison in it. But look about files, probably she just didn't suffer any other injuries. Not a chance. Byakuya. However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting? Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call that interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Well, Makoto, you finished with your general investigation? Yeah. I think so, for the most part. Then you should probably go talk with the people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave. Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pussy since we had our issue. She's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wants to meet with the two other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Alright, we're gonna leave. And talk to Yasuhiro and Toko. They went back to their rooms? Ugh, our dorm is so creepy, it's all red. Yasuhiro Toko. Here we go. Oh wait, no! Oh my gosh, I'm sorry! This is Toko. The most negative hour I've ever felt. An hour of total decay. Well, what do you want? Oh, she's fully voiced.
深川さんに戻ってたんだね。ジェノサイダーじゃなくて。
あいつの話しないでよ。気分が悪くなるじゃない。せっかく楽しい気分なのに。
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
あのさ、ちょっと話があるんだけど、今いいかな。
Why is Makoto's voice like constantly always like he's kind of like the JP version of like the shonen dub, you know, the stereotype of a shonen dub of like, no, we can't do that. Ugh, like that, like he stalks like that, you know, the character. He's like, Anusa. There's always like so much breath in his voice. Like, kind of like, oh, oh. It's literally Ikari Shinji Seiyu. I have not seen Evangelion, so I don't know how Shinji talks. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall. You said you wanted to talk to me about something? Yes. Get in the car, Shinji! I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. No! I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she'd asked to meet with him. She wanted to meet with Master too. I just said to tonight. Pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't see her, but can I really believe her? Until proved otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. Can I break immersion for a sec? I do my best to, like, when I remember to, when I'm not, like, fully focused on the gameplay. Sometimes when I'm fully focused on the gameplay, my model just sits here and I'm just like, ma 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 ma. But when I'm not in a too high intensity of a situation, I do my best to, like, move around. Not like crazy, but like, you've seen the shorts probably, maybe, of like, oh yeah, we puppeteer our model because we want to make full use and express ourselves since we lack the typical minuscule facial muscles of someone who's like has a face cam. So, you know, we want to make full use of our model whom we paid dearly for. So we want to make use of it. And also, like, I try my best to, as much as possible when I remember to, and I'm not, once again, like, preoccupied or overwhelmed with other stuff that are going on in the stream, I try my best to enunciate my mouth so that it can clearly be picked up. And that's why I get so stressed when my model doesn't react. Because imagine I have the full screen of the game, right? And then I don't notice that my model just freezes. So I look or sound or feel like a crazy person doing all this, being like, oh yeah, guys, I'm so happy you guys are here. And then my model's just like, you know what I mean? That's why I get so stressed when my model's like, oh, you're not tracking. Why are you not tracking? Ah! Next patch, we get in the car, Rover. Get in the car. Hello, Doc. Morning, Mick. Hi, fucking fuck. Hello, Tatsu. I will let it slide that you called me Duck. Where is Yasu's room? Is it right next to Sakura? Leon. There it is. Yasu!
Dabe.
No, I actually want to check something. It's about Sakura wanting to meet you. How do you know about that? Oh, did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? I am so suspicious of Yasu. I bet he's like some sort of crazy maniac behind the scenes, you know? Like maybe he's like he's one of those like pretending to be innocent guys. I'm calling it now. But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person. She happened to mention the others, like in passing. Gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura? No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? You're definitely suspicious. The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office. The only people I can see being the criminal is Yasu or Hina, but Yasu is like too... I don't know. Looks like I don't have it anymore. Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Hina said she only had... Nobody else had the wrapper. I should go to the chem lab. It's on the 4th floor. Headmaster's room. There we go. I know, right? He would get in the Robo Justice and commit double kill again any second. I don't know. I feel like Yasu is too incompetent. If he really is the killer and he like just literally exposed himself, that's too easy. That's too non-Danganronpa-y. I mean, to be fair, they did also write Leon and tried their best to like red herring it to be like, oh, those are numbers. I'm like, that clearly is like Leon. All right. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. Look, Toko may be your dog, but I'm not about that, okay? Baka. What is that yellow thing on the ground? Whoa! What's the powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Whoa. It's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. And this powder must have spilled. That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. That really is what happened when it happened. It must be related to the case somehow. Naru Hodo. Yes, so I'm gonna check at that again. Oh wait, what? Again? Okay. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. It better not leave a footprint. But there's footprints! These are footprints? And they're in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and pen. Well, let's go. Chop chop. I'm gonna chop chop your... non-existent balls. I was gonna say a different word for that, but perhaps that is too strong of a word. Sometimes the vibe changes depending on the word they use, you know? I got to work, and before long I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. The iconic music. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. Oh yeah, Byakuya, why don't you try drawing next time? He's probably gonna draw like a really like detailed actual map for me. So when you look at this, interesting. He's like looking over your shoulder. He's like both hands on Makoto's shoulder. His head is like, his face is like right next to Makoto. He's like, interesting. Whoever laid this footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. I think that even without this map, we could have deduced that. Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Becca said. You see, your feet too appear to be too big. Someone with small feet. Why does he want me to... Unfortunately... What with how clear these prints are, it should be easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are a really valuable clue. You should probably take a good hard look at that powder. What about Byakuya though? Oh wait, actually, what if we take a look at Byakuya's? There's a lot of dietary supplements, but labeled with a letter A and a number. I guess I can consider as part of the shelving unit, section A. There's a C! Could someone have put it there on accident? A bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. I feel personally attacked by this line. Isn't that kind of harsh? What, do you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? The world's of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well! That's everybody being like, you don't use calculus in real life anyways. You're insulting the whole population, Byakuya, besides you. I guess he did say he was the 1% or whatever. That doesn't matter. Right now we need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section B. This shelf is... I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. Poisons and other powerful chemicals. Oh my god, this is never gonna heal. I just rubbed a part of my wound and the scab just... Sorry. That's morbid. I'm sorry. That's disgusting. Sorry, I wasn't thinking when I said that. I had a bit of a small wound and I scratched it and it came up. This thing has... I don't even know. I'm gonna have to look at it later again. Sorry! Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A is dietary supplements, Section B is regions, and Section C is lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. I hope it's not... Sorry, Poto. What concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was the bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? Bless you! Bless you! Another look at the... Oh, so this is done? Bless you! Goodness. Okay. I think there's nothing else here, honestly. Yes. I don't need to talk to Byakuya anymore. And I gotta go back to the rec room. Rec room is in the 3rd floor, I believe. Yeah. You're right, the investigation isn't that long. They only told us to check like 3 places. I mean, including the dorm room where I had to actually talk to people.
なるほどね。とにかく。
Oh, okay. Monokuma file. How do I get the Monokuma files again? Oh, there it is. The victim time of that is around noon. Body was discovered in rec room at 3rd floor. Evidence of strong blow to victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. And the bottle shelf is what she said. Something new. I don't see it. 2 of the bottles are missing. 2 of them. Yes. Oh wait. What? Oh. There's a... Oh, they're chess pieces. They're chess pieces. They're different chess pieces. They're different chess pieces, Makoto. I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Hello, Pansu. Also, hi, Net. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. True. You can't just be like, oh, I heard from X and Y in a death and life debate. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer! I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree? You can't completely trust someone in this game. Come on, Makoto, get with the program.
Ne.
Experiment? Are you sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that?
別にいいじゃない。
We've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
じゃあ、
I need to go find something from the chem lab while I'm gone. Try to gather up all the glass. And just as I finished up. Sorry to keep you waiting.
じゃあ、
Is everything ready? Let's get to work. What kind of experiment are we doing?
つまり、
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
ね。つまり、じゃあ、 じゃあ、
It's heavier. You're right. I was like, oh, it could be lighter because some pieces are just like minusculely just like broken. You know what I mean? But it's heavier? 何 That means it's 2 bottles in one.
つまりね
What do you think? It's all on you. Huh? Wait, what? She keeps an old-timey Libra scale around just cuz? No, she took it from the chem lab. What else? Sakura's body as well.
ちょっとね
Examine the body, Makoto. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a body, I can't get used to it.
そうね
That's totally normal. And how can you...
それ
I
は
imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
ね
More importantly, look here. Oh! Her shoes?
そう
You see that yellow powder on her instep? It really stands out.
なるほどね
That powder is clue number 1.
ね
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
そうね
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
どうやら
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows? Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
そう
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
そうね
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Could it be that Toko and Byakuya ganged up on her? No! Byakuya! 死なないで! I can't believe she was able to earn all that just while looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Hyoko could have pulled that off. What?
なんなの
Oh. What now?
つまりね
Okay, yeah, there's an important secret hidden there, so...
な
Oh my gosh.
ね
Sorry. Sorry. I triggered the cutscene again.
え
What?
ね
What? It's just replaying again.
それ
Wait, what do I do now? This one? Hmm. After we left the nurse's office. Hmm.
えそうよそう
What do we do? Oh, the blood is there too. So like, maybe I don't know. What else is there to look at? Do we leave? Oh, I can leave the area? I guess I should go back to talk. I should go back to the chem lab. I guess. Alright, Mitsusi. I go back to the chem lab. Cause like, what else is there to look at? Hmm.
なるほどな。
What? Wait, what? So then what do I do? Perhaps I should... They've stopped babying me. They're not telling me where to go. They're like, Makoto, you need to make use of the clues that you find. Toko. Is it okay for me to go inside Aoi's room or something? Okay, so that's not it. I'm going back to the rec room. Did you inspect the thing besides the blood with the magazines? Wait, what do you mean beside? There's something beside the blood? The magazines, I did inspect them last time, but they didn't do anything. Oh! Oh! Kyoko mentioned that? I didn't... This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back on weight on accident? This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word had been written. Toko. Could this be a dying message? It would appear you've found it. Kyoko, is this? It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message. Just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. Made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Is that says Toko, right? It looks like it. And she's the killer, right? Either Toko actually did do it and Sakura wrote that because there's blood there. So maybe she got hit there. Like she was poisoned, so she was weakened. Toko hit her in the back of the head. Because we established that it wouldn't be Genocide Jill. Because Jill has a specific ritual, whatever. But Toko could do it, maybe. No, but Toko is anemic. She wouldn't be able to... No. Handle blood. I don't know. So it might be Hina's. You might be trying to frame Toko or something. Because Toko and her... like, had a fight in the dining room. You know? Or Sakura did it to herself to frame Toko to get rid of Toko. That's conclusive evidence, right? You can use it to corner the killer. You're right. Hina is constantly third imposturing. She's always like, oh, that must be it. Oh, that must be it. Oh, never mind. Oh, that must be it. Oh, never mind. Oh, like, it's the same with me when I was... where Makoto was a killer. Aoi needs to chill. She's going crazy. Well, she did have her best friend like get ward. What the heck do you mean by that? It's like you guys investigate so boringly. Excuse me. What? You have to make something happen? Okay, so like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Makoto? I feel like I'm gonna get a bad ending. I feel like all the things are pointing towards me going bad ending. Because what is this? Rec room. Oh, I can't teleport there. I have to go to the gym. Or not? Huh? Wait, what? Oh, the gym is already here. Okay. It's so creepy, bro. Why is it so creepy, the music? Oh. Where's the red door? Wait, where's the red door? Wait, where's the red door? Which door is the red door? Wait, where's the red door? Oh, the Monokuma icon? It's been so long I forgot. I was like, wait, where is that? Thank you. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm not gonna talk to them anymore. What is with the Kaomoji emoticon?
Nani?
I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss it a smiley face, it turns positive. He's right, though. It's like how you're at a picnic. This looks like something someone would tweet, or it's like that feeling when you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. This is just plain creepy. How about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative. For example, do you have 100 friends? Ooh. He's right. That just make it seem bad. Sad. Now please get on the elevator. Chabom! Whoa! The emoticons are too powerful! You act so casual after murdering someone. I don't think I'm acting casual. No, he's not. He didn't say that. He said "오래전에." It's not me. I didn't do it. I didn't murder anyone. Completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Yeah, she was so physically and mentally, actually. She was just strong. I wonder if, like... I wonder if, like, in the anime, that's just... He says that every single episode. He's like, 犯人はこの中にある. The doors open once again.
テンション下がるな。
テンション下がるな。You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? If someone has been acting this whole time and it's just like, you know, they've been pretending to be innocent, being like, how could you do that to our friends? A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. Betrayal? Betrayal can only come from someone who is close to you and actually means something to you. So maybe it is Aoi. Yes. Yes. Open handbook. Set skills. I have so many skills that I've yet to unlock. Cool. Envious influence. Increase the influence gauge by 5. Ooh, let's do that. Steadies your aim a little. Alright, we have... Okay. I think we're good. Besides the fact that I've completely forgotten the controls, we're fine.
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。学級裁判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなは欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。さてと、犯人はもう決まってるよ。
Hey, stop it, Aoi! Hina!
さくらちゃんを殺した犯人は、さくらちゃんのことを憎んでた戸上か深川か葉隠れ。
Love and hate, two sides of the same coin.
バカバカしい。
私は関係ないわよ。
そうだべ。俺が人殺しなんてするわけねえべ。
Not they mean like. Not them being like, oh, 俺じゃねえべ。Why is there?
言い訳したってダメだよ。
Bro, Hina. Wait, how do I shoot it again?
たたちの誰かがさくらちゃんを殺したんだよ。
なぜ俺たちが犯人だと思うんだ？
Okay, there we go. So it's why.
あんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎んでたじゃん。
それだけか。話にならんな。
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
最低。
No, oh my gosh.
人として最低だ。
Oh, sorry. How do I fast forward again? How do I fast forward
あん
it?
たたちの誰かが
Oh wait, sorry. How do I fast forward it?
さくらちゃんを殺したんだ。
なぜ俺たちが犯
動機がある。あんたたちはさくらちゃんを
それだけか。話にならんな。
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
There we go.
それは違うよ。
それは違うよ。
朝比奈さんが疑ってるのってその3人が大神さんに呼び出されてたからだよね。
そうだよ。しかも事件の直前にね。だから間違いないよ。そいつらの中にさくらちゃんを殺した犯人がいるんだ。
Honestly, super glad I made it to today's stream. I've been having a hard time with my new time zone. Oh no! What's up with your new time zone? I'm glad you were able to come to the stream too. Bud might have killed. I can't disagree with Tina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. This slows down time, this shoots, and then this force forwards, this pocket trash. Okay.
さくらちゃんに呼び出されてたなんてどう考えても怪しいよ。絶対あんたたちの中に犯人がいるんだよ。
呼び出されたことは確かだが、俺は会いに行ってないぞ。
私も言ってないわ。
So many.
俺も会いには行ってないべ。
Yeah.
それは違うよ。
Yeah. Oh, wait, what?
葉隠君は僕と話してる最中小さな紙を落としてたよね。赤い水玉模様の紙だよ。
なんで急にそんなこと言うんだべ。
赤い水玉模様って私がさくらちゃんにあげた飴の包装紙と一緒だ。
いや、それは
あの飴は倉庫に入れるようになった直後、私が段ボールごと独り占めしてるから。
Bro, she straight up admits hoarding.
それと同じものはもう倉庫にも残ってないはずだよ。
だとしたら葉隠君はその飴をどこで手に入れたの？
さくらちゃんからだ。それしかないよ。
オーガからもらったのは確かだけどもらったのはずいぶん前なんだ。だから事件とは関係ないんだって。
You kept that for that long?
いつもらったの？
葉隠君が大神さんと最後に会ったのって朝比奈さんを保健室に連れて行った時だよね。
つまりあの時より前にもらったってことだべ。
But Hina only gave it after they left the nurse's office though. Before they left the nurse's office. Yeah. Hiro, when Sakura got that candy.
これだ。葉隠君、それはおかしいよ。
It's 2 hours behind my old time zone. Oh, I see. Dang. That is a big difference, the 2 hours.
朝比奈さんが大神さんに飴をあげたのは保健室から出た後だったんだ。
I feel like even if there were daylight saving, like just 1 hour, I would be so thrown off. Just be like, what? What do you mean? My sense of time in days are already like so screwed up. Add in another 2 hour difference, I'm like, what?
保健室で会ったのは最後なら葉隠君がその飴をもらってるはずがないんだよ。
あれま。それは
What? Is this gonna be like over like that?
あったさ。娯楽室でオーガと会ったさ。それの何が悪いんだって？
Bro, he keeps saying so bad.
だけど会っただけだべ。俺は何にもしてねえって。お願い信じて。
怪しいわね、あなた。
怪しいのはおめえの方だべ。
Bro.
また逆ギレ？
ただの逆ギレじゃねえぞ。犯人は深ワッチなんだ。 その証拠だってあるんだからな。
証拠って何のこと？
シャイニングメッセージだべ。
What would a shining message
現場
even
に
be?
深川って血文字があってろ。そうだ、ダイイングメッセージだべ。マイゾノッチの時にもそんなこと言ってたじゃねえか。
But how do you know that?
それって私も見た。
そうだろそうだろ、犯人は深川っちなんだべ。
But how do you know that?
何言ってんのよ。そんなわけないじゃない。
往生際が悪いぞ。
Excuse me.
葉隠くん、ちょっと待って。あなたがそのダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはいつのこと？
確かオーガの死体を発見した。
Bro, is he just a really incompetent killer? I would be so pissed, actually, low key, because Sakura is so strong, and this guy done her in. Wait, but that would be so sad, actually, because that would mean Sakura trusted him. That would mean Sakura trusted him, and he was like, "Oh, have a protein shake," and then Sakura was like, "Oh, have some candy too."
そうだったわね。あなたは朝比奈さんから現場の捜査を禁止されていたのよね。つまりダイイングメッセージを見つけたなら死体を発見した時しかないはずよね。
But when Kyoko found the magazine, it was... Huh? On the magazine shelf.
あの雑誌ってキリギリさんが見つけた時は雑誌棚の中にあったんだよね。
そうよ。私があの雑誌を雑誌棚から取り出してそこでダイイングメッセージを見つけたのよ。現場での捜査が始まった後でね。
だとするとさっきの葉隠くんの発言っておかしいよね。
おかしい？
It's hard to tell if he's just incompetent at this. Like,
何がおかしいんだべ。何もおかしくねえっての。
or there's something underlying about this. Make your argument. Magazine dying message.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私が
ダイイングメッセー
Oh my
ジを
gosh.
見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だったわ。
It was only
雑誌
after.
棚の中から雑誌を取り出してそこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたのよ。
What?
俺がどうしたんだって。何もおかしくねえって。
I'm confused.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
私
god.
がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だったわ。
What?
雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して
Oh my gosh. Wait.
そこでダイイング
それが何もおかしくねえって。
Bro, there's too many noise, you know, and I'm not supposed to shoot them right.
死体を発見した時だべ。
Wow, please. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait,
俺
what?
がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは
Wait, was it
死
Kyoko?
体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だったわ。雑誌棚の
Oh my gosh, sorry. What? Oh, oh no. Oh no, what? Wait, what? Oh,
俺が
wait.
ダイイングメッセージを見つけ
Oh
たのは
wait, is it one of those? Wait, how do I like take something again?
オーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
How do I like take someone's words against them again? Oh, there it
私
is.
がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは
Okay, okay, okay.
捜査が始まった後だったわ。
There we go, there we go.
雑誌棚の中かそこでダ
Okay,
イイング
there we go. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時
Ah! Dang it!
私がダイイングメッセージを
Are you kidding?
捜
What was
査
it?
が始まった後だったわ。
Okay, okay, okay.
雑誌棚の中そこでダイイング
Ah.
もうおかしくねえって。
Bro, I'm fumbling so hard. Okay, wait.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
What? Excuse me! Oh my gosh, how many lives do I have left?
俺がダイイングメッセージを
Maybe this one. This one is the one I have to take. Okay, okay.
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけ操作が
始まった
Oh my god! I'm pressing the wrong buttons, hello? Excuse me!
中からそこでダイイン
This is going to...
おかしくね
Hey, yo! Wait, wait.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見オーガの死体
Oh
を
my
発見した時だ
gosh.
べ
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたの
Wait, no!
操作が始まった後だ
Oh no, I'm sorry. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm sorry. I keep... Huh? What? What's the contradiction? Wait, magazine's dying
メッ
message.
セージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ
Okay.
私がダイイングメッセ
I
ージを
already
見つけ
tried
た
them
の
both ways.
操作が始まった後だ
It was only after the investigation begun.
雑誌棚の中から
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. This is why I'm losing because magazine shell.
そこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたの
俺がなんもおかしく
Oh,
ね
I'm going to lose. This doesn't make sense.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけオーガの死体を発
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I keep pressing the wrong button. I have object impermanence. Oh my gosh.
大神さんの死体が発見された時、あの雑誌はまだ雑誌棚の中にあったんだ。
Oh. Sorry if I was annoying yesterday. That's alright. Did you get banned? Yeah, we're extra vigilant when it comes to story type games and spoilers and such, and backseating is not allowed on the channel, so I think that's what got you in question mark. I guess like my mods and I are very vigilant when it comes to spoilers because they're irreversible, you know. Once you get spoiled, you're spoiled. So if someone is like trying to hint at a spoiler or something, or looks like they're about to give a spoiler to someone, I guess that can get you banned, you know. You're fine. I have the same problem with buttons because every console likes to swap that around. I think I'm just so bad at the buttons, you know.
キリギリさんがそれを取り出したのは捜査が始まった後のことなんだよ。
That's right, Kiko found it after we've been investigating.
つまり捜査の時に現場にいなかった
Yes.
ハガクレ君がダイイングメッセージを見たはずがないんだ。
You can't.
ハガクレ君、本当のこと教えてよ。君はあのダイイングメッセージをいつ見たの？
I didn't spoil, but I still got banned. Then you must have done something wrong. It's either you did something wrong, or YouTube, did an oopsie. It's either of those two. YouTube sometimes bans people. I've had a viewer be like, constantly be in good behavior, and they're like, I suddenly cannot chat in your live streams. I can comment, but I can't chat. And I'm like, did I accidentally ban you? And then I went through my banned list, and I'm like, you're not there. I've combed through it multiple times, you're not there. And they're like, well, and then all of a sudden they just got unbanned by YouTube randomly. And they're like, I can chat now. They had to make an alt account to tell me. I was like, what? What happened? Also, yeah, you know, just read the rules, just re-review the rules if you're confused. And, you know, I guess some of the rules are not specifically written because, you know, they're, how to say, they're common sense, I suppose. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's just how it be. I've already, like, I had to deal with this so many times now. I've made, like, posts on YouTube, on my community tab being like, hey guys, so this and this behavior shouldn't be. And the next time, I've done it, like, maybe, like, 5 times of being like, the next time, I'm going straight for the ban. And then I still feel bad. But sometimes I gotta protect my peace, and in relation to that, protect my community's peace. So, you know, I know that people always, like, communication is really hard, especially with, like, so many people, and then it's, like, over text. But, you know, I feel like, you know, I was told advice that you can't be, like, fully, like, you know, fully review every single person who's new. Like, fully like accommodate to every single person, so I'm going to prioritize my community because everyone has said it over and over again of being like, if you're uncomfortable, your community might also be uncomfortable. And I'm like, yeah, if that were the case, then it's easier for me because it's easier for me to ban someone for making people that I care about uncomfortable than me, because I'm like, am I being too dramatic? Am I being too blah, blah, blah? I would never think that about my friends and other close people. So, yeah. Well, I'm not risking any bans, so I'll just watch it. Sorry once more, Megu. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah. That's totally fine. Yeah, that's one of the things that I thought where I'm like, oh, I don't really want to, like, you know, keep reiterating the rules and whatnot, because then people are going to be too scared to chat and be like, oh no, like, what if, like, my one mistake, blah, 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 is, like, gonna ruin everything and, you know? So I didn't want to cultivate that kind of community where it's like, everyone's just scared to talk. But, honestly, like, I've just, you know, like, if you're just a chill person, and, you know, just, would you say that? Like, normally, you know what I mean? It's just a lot of context involved. I get it. But I hope you enjoyed the stream, and thank you for you know, coming back in. And I appreciate for the apology. I feel so weird because I usually am so scared to receive apologies, being like, oh no, it's okay. But yeah, thank you. I do appreciate it. But yeah, as long as you don't freaking spoil anything, that's fine. You know, that's the thing, is like, that's a very, very bannable offense. Because some people out there, they just make it their life's purpose to ruin everyone else's day. So I've seen people who purposely troll and come into someone's stream and just spoil the whole thing, and that's something that you just can't take back. It's ruined now. It's spoiled. There's nothing that you can do about it, even if you ban them afterwards. It's like, well, now what? I'm spoiled. You know? The enforcement rules can be a bit difficult, but it's necessary. Yeah, it's really difficult because I'm also a I don't like being confrontative. Non-confrontative person, you know? AI filters be weird. They do be weird. AI looking over cases that a person should be looking at. So tired of that, bro. I love Danganronpa players. Yeah, it's like, I know that a lot of people can get excited, but there really are genuinely some people where it's like, they do it on purpose because they know it's gonna ruin the experience. It's the legitimate incarnation of, we can't have nice things because the few want to ruin something for the many who are not even, like, contributing to the distress and whatnot. You know what I mean? But yeah, I know some people can get excited with the game that they like and just like, oh, I can't wait to, like, tell you. But let me tell you, if you like having people come into your fandom and experience the game, and, like, love it the way that you do, the best way is to, like, watch over them, instead of, like, spoon feeding them info that they can organically discover themselves. So yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna continue now because I'm doing very badly at the game. It's gonna take me forever. Someone in chat is just like, oh my god, I can't believe she's losing to Hiro in a freaking debate. I'm just confused by the buttons.
話をすり替えんなって。俺がいつ見たかは問題じゃねえはずだ。
I just realized they put the portraits where the people used to be. That's morbid. Would it be less morbid if, like, true. I think it would be less morbid if it was just, like, an empty spot.
オーガが残したバイキングソーセージによると、犯人は深ワッチで間違いねえはずだべ。
What the heck are you talking about? What do you mean Viking sausage?
なんかどっちから突っ込むべきかわからなくなってきた。それがあいつの手なのよ。
そもそもあのダイイングメッセージって本当に大神さんが書いたのかしら。
True.
はい。そんなん決まってんべ。 間違いなくオーガが書いたもんだべ。
He's so suspicious, and I don't know if it's because he's just dumb, or he really is a culprit. Any theories on the culprit? I am so lost on this one. It's either Hina or Yasu. You know? It's either Hina or Yasu.
100% 絶対的にオーガが書いたんだ。この俺が言うんだから間違いねえって。
Yasu, you're the least reliable person, least reliable narrator here. Without a doubt. I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh my gosh. Wait! Oh my gosh.
俺の占いは3割当たる。
I know this now.
信じねえんだ。役立たずだべ。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。
No!
正
Oh
規
no! Oh no! Oh no!
俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。
Wait, how do I do that thing again?
俺の占いは3割当た
I
る。
forgot how to do the... Oh.
オカルトは信じねえんだ。世紀末だべ。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。役立たずだべ。世紀末だべ。
Wait, how do I
期間って
how do I shoot those again?
証拠あんのかって。
Wait, I freaking forgot the controls. Wait, how do I use those bullets again? This is why I can't leave a game for too long. How do I reload? How do I reload? How do I reload? Wait, and there was a thing where I could like use a special...
証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。役立たずだべ。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。
Oh my gosh, I'm doing my best right now.
世紀末だべ。証拠あんのかって。
Oh my gosh.
俺の占いは3割当たる。
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
オカルトは信じねえんだ。
Oh no.
役立たずだべ。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。世紀末だべ。俺の占いは3割当たる。
Oh, okay. So I did it.
証拠あんのか。
これで証明するよ。
I'm so confused. Bro.
大神さんがあのダイイングメッセージを書いたとは考えられないよ。だってあのダイイングメッセージって指で書かれたみたいだったけど、でも彼女の死体は両手とも綺麗なままだった。
Yes!
指に血なんてついてなかったんだよ。
あれ
じゃあそのダイイングメッセージって誰が書いたの？
ひょっとして葉隠君が捏造したものだったりして、だからこそ彼はダイイングメッセージの存在を知っていたとか。
はい、そうなんです。
What? He's just admitting it?
あ、認めた。
やっぱり
でもどうして捏造なんか。
Is it because he was scared that he would be discovered or something? I don't know.
俺がオーガを殺しちまったからだ。
Bro, is he really just dumb? Wait. Theory. Did he freaking just mistakenly feed her poison? And it wasn't on purpose? He just mistake them because he's literally a dumb idiot that can't tell between protein and chemicals, and he just put it in a protein shake?
聞いてくれるか。オーガからの呼び出しのメモを受け取った俺は約束通り昼前に娯楽室に向かったんだ。
I knew it was partially Yasu.
のこのこ会いに行ったのか。 バカなやつな。
そん時のことだべ。だけどそれを最後にオープンの時だった。
What?
それを聞いた瞬間、なんかひらめいちまったんだ。オーガは俺を殺す気だって。俺を殺してここから出ていく気なんだって。俺はビビっちまって、隙を見て近くの棚にあったモノクマボトルでオーガに殴りかかっちまったんだ。オーガの背後から不意の一撃を食らわしちまったんだべ。
Oh my gosh, what if he didn't kill Sakura, someone just dealt the finishing blow? Because there's no way Sakura would die from 2 blows to the head.
そうしたらオーガはぐったりして。
I think he like mistakenly thought that he killed Sakura. Okay?
俺はそこで我に返ってこのままじゃ処刑されちまうと思う。
I think he like did that and ran away and was like, oh my god, I better write a dying message or something. And
テーブルの上にあった雑誌に深川って血文字を残してとんずらしたんだ。
迷惑よ。バチに値するわ。
これが今回の事件の全貌だべ。あとは煮るなり焼くなり好きにしてくれ。
煮たり焼いたりなんかしないよ。処刑だよ。さくらちゃんを殺したあんたは。じゃあもう投票でいいよね。
no,
決まったんだしさ。
it's not him.
葉隠君の話。
I knew it. He's just a dumb idiot. Is he just really a dumb idiot that got this far?
終わってないって。
Why did no one try to kill him before?
今の葉隠君の話だけでは説明のつかない彼の行動があったはず。その説明を聞かない限りはまだ終われないわ。
Why the magazine was hidden?
これだ。
Yeah, if he wanted to, like, someone took the magazine and like put it back
葉
or
隠君が
something.
雑誌を隠したことの説明がなかったよね。死体が発見された時、ダイイングメッセージが書かれた雑誌は雑誌棚に戻されてたけどさ、どうしてわざわざ見つかりにくい雑誌棚に戻したの？それじゃ捏造の意味なんてないのに。
いや、というかだな、俺は隠してなんかねえぞ。ちゃんとテーブルの上に置いといたはずだけど。
嘘よ。嘘に決まってるわ。すでに犯行を自白しているのに。
Toko did it! Toko did it! Toko did it! She saw her name be written on the magazine and then she put it back! Because she was scared it would be found. But why didn't she just dispose of it? I don't know.
嘘じゃないってこと？
だとすると葉隠以外の誰かがあの雑誌を雑誌棚に戻したということになるな。
Yes, it is my first time ever playing any sort of Danganronpa game. That is correct. Oh, wait, why are you so ready to convict someone? Yeah, she's low-key though. I can't fault her for that because Aoi has always been a third imposter. Low-key. She does have like really useful witness accounts though.
つまり事件前後に娯楽室を訪れた人物が他にもいたということか。
おそらくその考えで間違いないはずよ。
Yes, I plan on playing the second and the third game.
それって誰なの？
その人物があの雑誌を隠したんだと
It's
する。
Toko, it's Toko.
それはあのダイイングメッセージを見られると困る人物だったはず。
Yes! Wait, but then the blood.
これだ。
Doesn't she have a hard time with
だよね。
blood?
だってダイイングメッセージを見られて困る人って実際に名前を書かれた深川さん以外に考えられないよ。
そうなの？あんたも娯楽室に行ったの？
なんで私が？いえ、そうじゃなくて、そんなことはどうでもいいじゃない。犯人はもう決まったんでしょ？さっき葉隠だってそう認めてたじゃない。
Hiro is literally third impostoring as well.
そうです、俺がやりました。
Bro.
違うよ。
This is so stupid of him. He's literally.
なんであんたが答えるのよ。
葉隠君が大神さんをボトルで殴ったのは確かだよ。でも事件はそれで終わりじゃなかったんだ。
終わりじゃなかったって。
つまり葉隠君は犯人じゃない、そういう意味よ。
何言ってんのよ。そんなことありえないわよ。
だったらもう一度葉隠君にさっきの話をしてもらいましょうか。そうすればはっきりするはずよ。
それで俺はどうすれば？
今言った通りよ。もう一度大神さんを殴打した時のことを話して。
なんかわからんけど、わかったべ。
Okay. I gotta lock in. Okay. Make your argument. Oh no. Yellow powder? Is it the yellow?
俺はやっちまったんだ。近くの棚にあったモノクマボトルでオーガの背後から不意の一撃を食らわしたんだ。
不意の一撃ってことはあなたが殴打したのは1回なのね。
殴ったのは1回だべ。
What? Oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh.
俺は
近くの棚にあったオーガの。
背後から不意の一撃を食らわし
There we
不意
go.
の一撃ってことはあなたが殴打した。
殴ったのは1回だべ。それでボトルも割れちまったんだ。そんでオーガはぐったりと。
ほら決まりじゃない。やっぱり犯人は葉隠れなのよ。
Wait, what?
俺は近くの棚にあったモノクマボトルでオーガの背後から不意の一撃を食らわしたんだ。
What? Oh my gosh, why is Hiro's trial so freaking...
オーガの背後から
Well, not his trial, but like...
一撃を食らわしたんだ。
I hit
不意の
Ogari...
一撃ってことはあなたが殴打したのは1回なのね。
殴ったのは1回だべ。それでボトルも割れちまったんだ。そん
What?
でオーガは
ほら決まりじゃない。やっぱり
So this isn't... So this isn't... Okay, I'm gonna take his one hit.
オーガの背後から不意の一撃を食らわしたんだ。
不意の一撃ってことは
No!
あなたが殴打したのは1回なのね。
What?
殴ったのは1回だべ。
What? Excuse me! I feel so dumb. I'm so crazy because the other times were harder.
不意の一撃。
不意の一撃ってことはあなたが殴打した。
Okay,
殴ったのは1回だべ。
just one.
それでボ
Okay.
トルも割れちま
そんで
But those are the only two.
葉隠れなのよ。
And I hit both of those and he said it didn't work.
近くの棚にあったオーガの。
背後から不意の一撃を食らわしたんだ。
I'm so confused.
俺はやっちまったんだ。近くの
Oh, how do I rotate? Oh my gosh, what?
オーガの背後から不意の一撃を食らわしたんだ。
不意の一撃ってことはあなたが殴打したのは1回なのね。
殴ったのは1回だべ。それでボトル
Ah! No, I clicked the wrong button. I clicked A instead of Y.
ほら決まりじゃない。やっぱり犯人は葉隠れなのよ。
Oh my gosh, Here. But she had 2 blows in her head.
不意の一撃あなたが殴打した。
殴ったのは1回だべ。
There we go. Oh my gosh, I did it. I'm so confused. I was like, why?
葉隠君の殴打のせいで大神さんが死んだなら彼女の頭の傷が2つだったことの説明がつかないよ。
How did Hiro even get to be in high school? He repeated multiple years. That's what.
2つ？
そう、彼女の頭部の傷は2つだったのよ。
死体を触るのが趣味の女が言うんだ。間違いないんだろう。
でも俺が殴ったのは1回なのにどうして頭の傷が2つあるんだ？
実は殴打が2回あったってことよ。しかもモノクマボトルによる殴打がね。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。頭の傷だけでどうしてそこまでわかるの？オーダが2回もあったなんて。それもモノクマボトルによるオーダなんて。
手がかりは頭の傷だけじゃない。
Yeah.
その不審な点をはっきりさせることで
The two bag, the heavier glass shards.
思い出してみて事件後の娯楽室の棚には4本のモノクマボトルが残されていたでしょ。それと床には1本分の破片とモノクマフィギュアが落ちていたわね。
葉隠君が大神さんを殴打した時に割ったボトルだよね。
つまりあの現場には4本のモノクマボトルと1本分の破片があったことになるけど、でもモノクマボトルは全部で6本のはず。1本足りないのよ。
どうしてモノクマボトルが全部で6本だってわかるのよ。
簡単よ。あのモノクマボトルに隠された規則性を見ればすぐにわかるじゃない。
The connection. The object inside. Eh? Eh? What the heck? Oh no, I forgot how to play this too. Oh my gosh, wait. Chess. Oh. Chess. What? Huh? P. P. What? Why? Chess. Piece. Wait, it's not chess piece? What is it? What the heck? It is piece! Huh? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused by this game, but I always win anyways, so I've never learned how to do it.
そうだ、チェスの駒だよ。ボトルの中のモノクマフィギュアが持ってるのは全部チェスの駒なんだ。
キング、ルーク、ビショップ、ポーン。確かに全てチェスの駒だな。
それと割れたモノクマボトルの中に入ってたモノクマフィギュアは。
What's your favorite execution so far? My favorite execution so far probably is Celestia's. Because of the imagery of it all and the irony of it all. Someone in chat explained to me that it's the irony of how she wanted to die like a medieval, you know, like a medieval like queen nobility death, but instead she got hit by a modern like fire truck. She got run over, which is one of the most common ways to perish. So it's really like very poetic in a sense.
ライトの駒。
それがどうしたのよ。
あなたはチェスにはあまり詳しくないのね。だったら教えてあげるわ。チェスの駒の種類はキング、クイーン、ルーク、ナイト、ビショップ、ポーン。全部で6種類なのよ。
How old are these kids? I'm just suddenly like.
だけどあの現場に残されていたのはキング、ルーク、
They're so genius. They're in a different level.
床に落ちていたナイトだけ。
クイーンのフィギュアが足りないんだ。
So it wasn't Hina? I thought this was Hina's like psycho arc and she's like, I love Sakura. How could she betray me like this? And then she like did something to Sakura.
現場にあったモノクマボトルは5本。つまり
My
1本足りないんだよ。
my streak of perfectly predicting what happened is broken.
何よ、チェスがなんだって言うのよ。
Well, perfectly is the wrong word.
日本人なら将棋だべ。
Bro.
そうよ。じゃなくて私が言いたいのは確かにボトルは足りなくなってるかもしれないけど、それが事件と関係している根拠なんてどこにもないじゃない。事件前からすでに1本かけてたのかもしれない
Bro,
じゃない。
Toko's gonna die even. Oh my god.
いいえ、なくなったモノクマボトルが事件に関係しているのは明白。
Jill. Why did Toko do it? Did she get instructed by Byakuya?
なんで明白なのよ。
なくなったモノクマボトルはどういう状態だったか、それを考えてみればわかるはずよ。
I'm a bit lost. I didn't predict that Hiro would do it. I did kind of threw it out there. Maybe Byakuya and Toko like ganged up on her because, you know, 2 hits on the head. Because of the fact that Byakuya is like really against her being a spy. But then Byakuya wouldn't be so sloppy, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what a murder committed by Byakuya would look like, honestly, because he's like always like holier than thou, investigative, blah blah blah. But that would be the only reason. There's no other reason for like Poko to like commit a murder low key. I don't know why she would go after Sakura if she is a murderer. That's why I didn't really truly think that. I didn't think of the possibility that she just did it on her own. It was excited.
なくなったモノクマボトルはおそらく割れた状態だったはずだよ。
どうしてそんなことがわかるのよ。
だって証拠も残ってるから。
証拠？
現場で割られたボトルが1本だけじゃないってことを。
何の証拠？ Oh, there we go. Oh, present is why.
これださっき僕とキリギリさんはちょっとした実験をしてみたんだよ。現場に散乱してたボトルの破片と割れてないモノクマボトルの重さを比べてみたんだ。そしたら集めた破片の方が重くなったんだ。現場に散乱してた破片がボトル1本分より多かったからなんだよ。
つまりあの現場では2本のモノクマボトルが割られていたのよ。だけどそのうち1本分の破片とモノクマフィギュアは何者かに処分された。その際その人物は破片を多めに残してしまったんでしょうね。まあきっちり測れというのも難しい話でしょうけど。
でも破片を処分ってどうしてそんなことをする必要があったの？
それが事件に関係するものだったからだよ。
What? Sakura's second attacker.
大神さんの2発目のオーダー。処分されたモノクマボトルはそこで使われたんだよ。
大神さんの頭部にあった2つの傷、割られた2本のボトル、それらを踏まえて考えてみれば導き出される結論はそれしかないわ。
そして犯人は1本分の破片だけを処分することでオーダーは1回だったと見せかけようとしたんだ。
だとすると2発目のオーダーを行った人物は葉隠君以外の誰かということになるはずよ。そうよね、深川さん。雑誌を隠した件もあるし、あなたが事件前後に娯楽室を訪れた可能性は高いわ。
待ってよ、確かに2発目のオーダーはあったかもしれないけど、それをやったのが私って根拠はどこにもないはずよ。
いや間違いない。
Bro,
さっきまで自分が犯人だって言ってたくせに。
Is Hiro literally genuinely just here for the gag? He doesn't have some hidden...
認めることを恐れないんだ。そういうタイプなんだべ。それにそう断言できる根拠も思い出したぞ。
一応聞いておこうか。
あれは俺がオーガに呼び出された直後のことだべ。いきなり呼び出されて不安だった俺は予定時間より早く娯楽室の前で張り込みをしていたんだ。そんでしばらくしたところで俺は見たんだ。深ワッチが娯楽室に入っていくとこをな。
What? Then that would mean she went inside before you.
その直後今度はオーガが娯楽室に入っていった。だから部屋の中には深ワッチもいると思って俺は安心して娯楽室に入ったのに、そこにいたのはオーガだけだったんだ。深ワッチは消えちまっ
The
てたんだ。
handprint.
なぜそんな大事なことを今になって言う？
自分が殺人を犯してしまったというショックですっかり忘れていたべ。
Bro! This is just kind of refreshing, low-key, all this time.
誰かあいつの頭のネジを探してやれ。
Byakuya is...
おい
Everyone's so funny.
あの時おめえはどこに消えてたんだ。
あんたのは見間違いよ。私は娯楽室なんかに行ってないわ。
消えたんじゃなくて隠れていたのかもね。
私が娯楽室に隠れてたなんてそんなわけないじゃない。なんなのよ、妙な言いがかりばっかり。この害虫たまめ。
The handprints. Oh no, there's more! What do you mean there's a new element? I can't even keep up with the ones right now. Without a second thought, but from now on you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet. Oh no. You'll select it the same way. L button. If your logic difficulty is set to kind, no. Education purposes, you're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay. Oh, halfway. We're only halfway through? But there's like, I don't know, 5 of us, 6 of us? Wait, what are we supposed to do? Oh my gosh, okay.
言いがかりよ。認めないから迷惑なのよ。呪ってやる。違う。いい加減にしてよ。認めないから。
Oh my gosh, this is...
呪ってやる。
This is so...
呪ってやる。言いがかりよ。
Oh no.
いい加減にしてよ。言いがかりよ。認めないから迷惑なのよ。呪ってやる。
What? Why? Oh no!
加減にしてよ。
Okay. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Figure... Locker handprint. Oh. Why? I did Y, right? What the heck?
違う。
What?
いい加減にしてよ。
Why?
いい加減にして。
これで証明す
Oh
る。
my god! This is so high stress!
娯楽室のロッカーの内側に手形が残されてたのは知ってる？きっと誰かがロッカーの中に隠れた時うっかり手形を残しちゃったんだろうけど、お母さん、この手形に見覚えはない？
ないわよ。
だったらこの手形とあなたの手を比べてみましょう。
深は俺に手間をかけさせるな。正直に言うんだ。
はい、私の手形です。
Bro, she's crazy! She just folded under no pressure because it was Byakuya who said it! She's willing to freaking...
あっさり認めたべ。
じゃあさくらちゃんを殺したのもあんたなんだね。
Still not her! It might really be Hina! Or it could be Byakuya!
そんなわけないじゃない。
No, it's Hina! It's Hina, isn't it? It's Hina.
正直に言え。
私が殺しました、多分。
Bro! 多分
これまたあっさりだべ。
That's all Byakuya needed to do is like admit it, Toku.
だけど多分って何？
深川さん、詳しい話を聞かせてもらえる？
いいえ。
私は大神に呼び出された後、先回りして娯楽室に乗り込むことにしたの。行かないと何されるかわからないし、かといって正面から行くのも怖いから、先に忍び込んでよって思って、それでロッカーの中に隠れて。
じゃあひょっとして見てたんか？俺がオーガを殴るとこも。
その後、あんたが私の名前でダイイングメッセージを捏造した時もね。
そりゃなんとも気まずい気分だべ。
Bro!
だから私は葉隠れがいなくなった後、すぐにロッカーから出て、その雑誌を雑誌棚に戻したのよ。
Why would you do that? That's still...
その時
You can still find that.
雑誌を上下逆さまにして戻しちゃったんだね。
仕方ないじゃない、急いでたんだから。
間抜けすぎるな、どいつもこいつも。
そんなことよりさくらちゃんを殴ったのはどうして？
雑誌を棚に戻した直後、急に背後から獣のうなり声みたいなのが聞こえて、 それで振り返ったら
It was Sakura, wasn't it?
血まみれの大神さくらが私を睨んでたのよ。
And then, wouldn't she have fainted because whenever she sees blood, she faints.
その血を見たせいで私は雑誌棚の前で気絶しちゃって、だからその後のことは覚えてないの。あとは
Oh,
あいつに
let's go! We're meeting Genocide Jill! Yeah! Genocide Jill! How can she sneeze on command? That's crazy.
出てまいりました。
God, I love Toko's voice actor. She's so good.
やっぱおめえのせいだったか。
私のせい、白夜様のせい、二つのせいがぶつかり合うことでそのせいはより高みに。
聞かれたことだけ答えろ。お前が大神さくらを殺したのか？
Bro, he's sweating! He's sweating! No! 白夜! Ah!
大前提としまして、私とネクラは同じ記憶を共有してないのです。なので、何が起きたのか詳しいことは分かりませんが、とにかく
Oh, wait, maybe he's just sweating because he's nervous about you.
ガシガシ揺すり上がるわけよ。あれ、王子様と思って目を開けたら、なんとスプラッター。私びっくりしすぎて近くにあったボトルで引っ張っちゃった。だって怖かったんだもん。
さくらちゃんは心配してくれてたんだよ。それなのにひどいよ。
True, Sakura is so good.
ひどい
She's so inoffensive.
普通のおかげで燃える男子以外は初めて殺しちまったよ。
What? So you did? No, but the poison, the poison.
あなたは証拠隠滅のためにモノクマボトルの破片を処分したのね。
だって女なんかを殺したせいで死にたくないじゃん。どうせ死ぬなら白夜様を殺して死にたいわ。
どこかで一人で死ね。一切の意味もなくただ死ね。
ついてな
I love their
いろんな
dynamic.
不運が重なったのよ。だっていつもの大勝ちになら私のボトル攻撃ぐらい平気でかわせたはずよ。
さすがの彼女も葉隠君から受けたオーダのダメージは残っていたんでしょう。
This is so sad. I'm so sad for Sakura because she probably wanted to like apologize to them or something, or like talk it out and smooth things over or something. I don't know, or maybe she did want to. Maybe she didn't want to. No, she was worried for them. If she wanted to, she could have definitely just like got rid of them, Loki.
いや、なんつうか。でもよかったべ。オーガは俺が殺したわけじゃなかったんだな。
Bro, but she's still dead.
とにかくこれで決定だね。じゃあさっさと投票を始めようよ。
She wasn't mad. Hina wasn't mad about Hiro's dismissal of the death of Sakura. Yeah! I thought she would be mad at Hiro.
どうしたのみんな。投票でしょ。さっさと投票しよう
I
よ。
was right! My perfect prediction is still going. It was Hina.
いや、まだだ。
She's being so sus. She didn't even care about what Hiro said just now.
まだって何がまだなの？
She was immediately like, Hiro, Byakuya, and yes, it's one of you three. It's one of you three.
さっきの深川の話を
Anyone but
聞いて
me.
妙だとは思わなかったのか？いや、思うはずだ。
ん？妙って？
葉隠の王だ。その後の深川の王だ。だが、それで終わりではなかったんだ。
And why would Sakura perish smiling or something? That's what tipped me off. I feel like
おい、深川。もう一度さっきの話をしてやれ。そうすれば、いくら間抜けなこいつらでもさすがに気づくはずだ。
maybe Sakura was like, you know, I'm dying anyways. I don't know. I don't think would she die from that? Or like, you know, go ahead, I'll drink the poison you give me. I'll happily drink the poison you give me and then frame Toko and Yasu or whatever, and then you graduate. Who cares about all these schmutts?
ラジオよ、ナウリン。
Oh my... Why did I get flustered from that kiss? What the heck? It's Hina. It has to be Hina. It has to be. Oh my gosh, it has to be. Wait. Oh wait. Oh my god. Okay, so Kyoko's examination, Sakura's body, the yellow powder.
そこを大勝ちに起こされたの。目が覚めたのは雑誌棚の前だったわ。
血だらけのオーガに驚いたおめえはモノクマボトルでオーガを殴ったんだな。
そう、大勝ちも大勝ち。
お前が大神を殴った場所はどこだ？
私が目覚めた場所と一緒よ。雑誌棚の前でやっちゃいました。私はすやすや寝てた。そこを大勝ちに起こされたの。目が覚めたのは雑誌棚の前だったわ。
血だらけのオーガに驚いたおめえはモノクマボトルでオーガを殴ったんだな。
そう、大勝ちも大勝ち。
お前が大神を殴った場所はどこだ？
私が目覚めた場所と一緒よ。雑誌棚の前でやっちゃいました。
Bro. I'm confused. How?
Oh
my god, my cat. Hello, help.
目が覚めたのは雑誌棚の前だったわ。
血だらけのオーガに驚いたおめえは
Oh my gosh, okay.
モノクマボトルでオーガを殴ったんだな。
Oh my god, no.
そう、大勝ちも大勝ち。
お前が大神を殴った場所はどこだ？
私が目覚めた場所と一緒よ。雑誌棚の前でやっちゃいました。
Oh wait, no, sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I have so little life left.
私はすやすや寝てただけ。そこを大勝ちに起こされたの。
Is it the status of her body?
血だらけのオーガに驚いたおめえはモノクマボトルでオーガを殴った。
お前が大神を殴った場所はどこ？
私が目覚めた場所と一緒よ。雑誌棚の前でやっちゃいました。
There we go.
大神さんは椅子に座ったままの姿勢で死んでたんだ。雑誌棚の前でのオーダーが死因なら彼女が椅子で死んでたことの説明がつかないよ。
ようやく気づいたか。
そんなのその殺人鬼が嘘ついてるだけだよ。
What do you mean serial killer?
本当は椅子に座ってるオーガを殴ったんだろ。
いや、雑誌棚の前でオーダーがあったことは確かだ。現場を調べた人間なら全員がそう思うはずだ。
Good night, fishy. Sushi. Touching my chair. Sorry, I bumped my. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine itself. There we go. Oh, sorry. Why?
これだ。雑誌棚の前でのオーダーはあったはずだよ。棚の前に残されてた血痕がその事実を物語ってるんだ。
じゃあオーガを殺した後ジェノサイダーが死体を移動させたんじゃねえのか？俺が殺したと見せかけるためにな。俺が殴った時オーガは椅子に座ってたからな。
いやいや待ちなさいって。私はハサミ以上に重いものは持てないんだって。
True. Bless you.
だからあんな巨大な筋肉運べるわけねえだろ。
Bless you? Question mark.
じゃあどういうことだね。
どうだ？これでも事件は終わったと言えるか？
でも
それにこの事件の最大の謎である密室トリックも
Am I being blinded by my bias and it's actually Byakuya? But why wouldn't he be like, yeah, go ahead. Convict Toko or
あの謎
something.
が解けない以上この事件を解決させたとは言い切れない。
あんな密室トリックなんて簡単。スカーがさくらちゃんを殺した後またロッカーに隠れたんだよ。
なるほど。ジェノサイダーは密室が破られるまでずっとロッカーの中に隠れてたんだな。そんで密室が破られたどさくさに紛れてロッカーの中から出てきたんだべ。
いや それは違うと思うよ。
Yeah, she was the only one that was alone with the body too. She was like, quick! Makoto! Kyoko! Something's wrong with Sakura-chan! The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because, I was in the locker.
これだ。
That's crazy.
娯楽室のドアを破る前、朝比奈さんも僕と一緒に見たはずだよ。あの時点ですでにロッカーは開いてたでしょ。
Oh my gosh, Jordan! Thank you so much for the raid! Bun raid! Thank you, thank you! I hope you had fun with your stream too! I don't know what were you streaming? Danganronpa. Yeah, it's my first time playing! I think you've rated me on a Danganronpa stream before too, question mark. Was playing Wise today. Oh, Wise! I feel like I've seen you play that a bit before. I believe. I think actually I saw you stream that fairly early and you only ended today. Dang, how long did you stream? Hi, Raiders. Was Ketu caught cheating again? 6 hours! Dang! Otsu! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you get some rest, okay? Get some rest. Thank you so much for raiding. I hope you had fun with your stream. For the raiders, it's nice to meet you. I'm Mofutari Megumi. I'm a Spring Swan VTuber. Soon to be not a swan. Thank you so much. And I scribble, squawk, and scream. And I occasionally even sing. Nice to meet you, or happy to see you again if you've been here before. I guess like Jorina is my regular raider, so some of you might have been here before. You're just playing Danganronpa.
だから母さんがずっとあのロッカーに隠れてたとは考えられないんだ。
Right now we're under a trial. We're debating on who is the culprit. 犯人は誰だ? 犯人はこの中にある。
じゃあジェノサイダーはどこに隠れてたんだべ。
シュケトシュ。
私は知らんよ。そもそも密室トリックって何？
おめえは犯人なんだろ。なんで知らねえんだって。
ってことは私は犯人じゃなかったりして。
Bro, what if like the door wasn't even locked? What if the door wasn't even locked? Oh, but how did she How did the chair get moved? Cuz we didn't check. We didn't like try to open it, right? We didn't try to open it. The door. Maybe I don't know. She does.
そんなの嘘だよ。
嘘ではない。さっきから言ってる通り、この事件には続きがあるんだ。
Oh my gosh, what if Sakura... You're right, I did consider that possibility of Sakura done herself in. Did she lock herself in there and just was like... But then, why would Monokuma hold a trial? No, but like...
だけどよ、ジェノサイダーが犯人じゃねえとなると、オーガの死因は頭部のオーガ
locked herself in there and was...
それがどうした？
だって別の死因なんて考えられないし。
お前らがその可能性を見落としているだけじゃないのか？
Yellow powder. I forgot what Aoi's account would be.
オーガの死因がジェノサイダーのオーダじゃないとすると、じゃあオーガはどうして死んだんだ？
別の死因なんてありえないよ。さくらちゃんの死因は頭部の傷以外には考えられないよ。
Oh no. Sorry. I think I'm gonna die in this house.
ジェノサイダーのオーダじゃないとすると、
I think I'm gonna die in this house.
別の死因なんてありえないよ。さくらちゃんの死因は頭部の傷以外には考えられないよ。
Let's see it play. Let's see it play out first. Oh, okay. So
オーガの死因が
wait.
ジェノサイダー
Can
の
we fast forward?
別の死さくらちゃんの頭部の傷以外に結局私のせいにされてる。
What does Makoto say? It would have been written in there. Oh, the Monokuma file.
オーガの死因がジェノサイダーのオーダじゃないとすると、じゃあオーガはどうして死んだんだ？
別の死因なんてありえないよ。さくらちゃんの死因は
Because the Monokuma file says that she vomited blood.
それは違うよ。モノクマファイルによると、大神さんは吐血をしてたらしいんだ。その吐血が大神さんの死に関係してるとは考えられないかな。実際大神さんの死体にはその痕跡も残ってたしさ。
そんなの頭を殴られた時に口の中を切っただけかもしれないじゃん。
口の中を切っただけならモノクマファイルに吐血なんて書かないでしょ。それに彼女の口の中には
Bro, she investigated inside her mouth?
そこまで調べたの？本当に死体大好きっ子ね。
死体に興味があるわけじゃないわ。謎の解明に興味があるだけよ。
だけどよ、口の中を切ったわけじゃねえなら、その吐血の原因って
体内で起きた異変が原因ということだ。
Ow, my back.
おそらく大神さくらは毒を盛られて殺されたんだ。
毒を？
Yeah!
そうだ。この俺がたどり着いた結論である以上そこに間違いがない。
しびれる。
Bro,
ありえないよ。毒なん
am I gonna get demonetized or banned?
信じられないか？だったら説明してやろう。
説明なんてできるの？
無論だ。
静かに白夜様の話を成長しなさい。
Oh my gosh, VA, I applaud you.
おめえが一番うるせえって。
謎を解く鍵は4階の科学室にあった。
え？娯楽室じゃなくて？だったら俺も調べられたじゃねえか。
現場の立ち入りを禁じられた程度で捜査を諦めたお前には決してたどり着けん場所だ。
まあ当たってんべ。
あの科学室には大きな薬品棚があり、そこには様々な薬品類が揃えられていた。そこでこんなものを見つけたぞ。
それって毒薬？
そこまで強い毒ではないが、それなりに飲めばそれなりに死ぬ。だが
それなりに飲むなら
その毒の性質などはどうでもいいんだ。
それなりに死
問
ぬ。
題はこの毒薬の置いてあった場所だ。
どこに置いてあったんだ？
科学室の棚は A と B と C の3つに分かれていた。A の棚には栄養剤、B の棚に
Because
は
like
試
she knows
薬、
that Olga
C の棚には
likes
劇
protein.
薬や毒薬の類が置かれていたな。
じゃあその毒薬も C の棚にあったんですね。
さあどうだろうな。
But if Hina did kill Sakura, she's a crazy actor. Because she cried and everything, right? Maybe Sakura really did just like poison herself, you know, like
例の棚に置いてあったんだ
accidentally drank poison.
でも A の棚って栄養剤とかが置かれてる棚なんだろ？
妙だろう。なぜ栄養剤が置かれている A の棚に毒薬の瓶が紛れ込んでいたんだろうな。
なんでだべ？
What if Hina accidentally did it?
これが
That's why she's not like
犯人が
feeling
行った入れ替えの
she's not
副産物
aware.
だからだ。
Maybe Hina was like unaware of it and just like accidentally put it there because of how absent-minded she was of everything going on.
どういう意味？
こういう意味だよ。
Oh,
白夜様。
dang. This No. Dang, this art. It has protein in
ま
it.
ずいな。
大変。白夜様が大変よ。早く水を飲まないと。粉だけ飲んだら喉がガーってなるから。
毒吐き出させんのが先だろ。
確かに吐き出したくなるような味だな。これのどこが高級品だ。
何の話？
Protein powder.
もちろんプロテインの話だ。
プロテイン
Still though, like, wouldn't there be like remnants of poison in there? Like you're telling me the killer or whatever? Or wait, maybe they just switched the label, but then wouldn't that leave residue or something?
ああ、構わないぞ。
これプロテインね。
そうだ。
Sorry, I'm scratching
そ
my
の
eye.
瓶に入っていたのは毒薬ではなくプロテインの粉末だったんだよ。だとすると逆に本来この瓶の中に入っていたはずの毒薬は
It would be crazy if
どこに行ってしま
Monokuma
ったんだ
mislabeled it.
ああ
Oh my gosh, what if Monokuma did mislabel it? That would make it unfair! Hangman's Gambit. Wait, what? Oh, protein. Where's an E? Oh. Protein drink. I read someone's comment that said that it was I just needed to hit it multiple times. That's just what it is. I was confused about the red and the thing.
毒薬はプロテインの容器に入れられてたんじゃないのかな。毒薬の瓶にプロテインの粉末が入れられてたならその逆も。
そうだ。毒薬とプロテインはそれぞれ中身が入れ替えられていたはずなんだ。プロテインの中身は毒薬の瓶の中に、毒薬の中身はプロテインの容器の中にな。そしてそう考えれば犯人が大神に毒薬を飲ませた方法も見えてくるんだ。
マジでか？
犯人は大神に現場にあったあるものを渡すことで毒薬を飲ませたはずだ。
A protein drink.
犯人が大神さんに渡したのって。
しかも毒薬の入ったプロテインのよ。犯人はそれを渡すことで
I knew it. Maybe Hina accidentally killed
それ
her.
こそがあいつの本当の死因だったんだよ。
That's why she's been like so like chill this whole time. She didn't know.
そういや
She accidentally did it.
オーガは前から言ってたべ。プロテインは万病に効くって。だからオーガは頭に傷を負った時、その治療のためにプロテインを飲もうとして。
そこで差し出されたのが毒薬が入れら
But
れ
then
た
what would happen? Like Sakura was like bleeding, and then like Hina was like, Sakura-chan, what happened? And then she just was like, oh, drink this protein. Like
そしてその入れ替えを行った人物の正体も
it was Monokuma.
すでに
So
突き止めているぞ。
マジか？誰がやったんだべ？
薬の入れ替えを行った人物を示す証拠は科学室にはっきりと残されていた。
it was the footprints. Wait, what? Oh wait, sorry, I keep pressing A.
これだこれだ。科学室の棚の前に残された足跡。入れ替えをした人物を示す証拠ってあれのことだよね。
今朝俺が科学室を訪れた時はあそこに足跡など存在しなかった。つまりあの足跡がつけられたのは事件前後のことだ。しかも足跡が残されていたのは A の棚の前だった。おそらく A の棚で毒薬とプロテインを入れ替える際、犯人が足跡を残してしまったんだろう。
But Sakura had yellow powder on her feet.
そしてあれだけはっきりと足跡が残っていれば誰のものか割り出すのは容易だ。 今すぐ俺たち全員の靴を調べるぞ。そうすればすぐに。
Hina is
私だよ。私だよ。その足跡。
Hina.
だってどうせバレちゃうなら自分の口から言った方がマシでしょ。
じゃあオーガを殺したのって。
I was right. I knew it. But
うん。私がさくらちゃんを殺したんだよ。
やはり俺の
I was right. My streak isn't broken.
あの足跡はどう見
But
ても
that's crazy. She acted. She was crying and
そして
everything.
俺たちの中でスニーカーを履いている人物といえば
What if it's none of them? What if? Oh, Makoto and Hina. Oh, okay, yeah. Cause like that's why he asked.
朝比奈さんだけ
Like,
そっか。だから戸上君あの時。
あの足跡が苗木のものではないなら
苗木のものでもないな。
残る可能性は
朝比奈っちだけ。
ついでに言えば学級裁判に入ってからの
Yeah, she's been trying to get people voted
様子
off.
がおかしかったやけに投票を急いでいたよな。それは自分の罪を他人に押し付けるためだった。
そんな。
何が信じられないという。
だって朝比奈さんと大神さんは親友同士なんだし。
親友同士だからこそチャンスだったんじゃないか。親友である朝比奈から渡されたプロテインなら大神は怪しむことなく口にしたはずだ。親友。朝比奈はその関係を利用したんだよ。そうすることで被害者である大神を騙し、さらには俺たちをも騙そうとしたんだ。朝比奈よ、お前にしてはなかなかえげつない方法を考えたもんだな。
朝比奈さん本当なの？
What if does she reveal?
大神さんを殺した
No,
の？
but there's scenes. Yeah, that's what I'd like to know. I did throw out a theory of like, oh, I feel so betrayed.
娯楽室で頭を怪我してるさくらちゃんを見つけた時にね。
Or yeah, maybe she didn't know that they were switched.
さくらちゃんから頼まれたんだ。プロテインを持ってきてほしいって。
Oh, I was right. Sakura probably did it herself. She probably switched them herself. And then she asked Hina to bring it to her and she wanted Hina to like graduate.
だけど科学室にプロテインを取りに行った時ふと思いついちゃったんだよ。
What?
今なら殺せる、そう思ったんだな。それで薬の入れ替えを行い毒薬入りのプロテイン容器を渡したというわけか。
そうしたらさくらちゃんそれを一気に飲み干して、それで。
待って、そんなの
まさかお前まで親友を殺すはずがないとでも言うつもりか。まだわからないのか。このゲームはそんなに甘くないんだ。友情なんて甘い考えは通用しない。他人を出し抜き蹴落としてこそなんだ。他人のために自分を犠牲にする人間など存在しない。
And that person is
最終的には
Sakura.
自分のことだけを考えるんだ。
Sakura is the one who sacrificed herself for another.
その女が自分のために大神を犠牲にしたようにな。
だとしても納得できないわね。
いつまで言っている。
Byaku, can you like
勘違いしないで。センチメンタリズムなんかで言ってるわけじゃない。私はただ解けない謎に納得していないだけ。
それって密室トリックのこと？
Oh no, did I get hacked? What? Oh my gosh, who is this? What happened? Wait. Okay, wait. I gotta handle this. How do I like ban some? How do I kick someone? No, oh no. Oh no, show. How do I do this? someone hacked the Discord. Can you help? You have mod privileges. Can you like kick him out, please? And delete all his messages? Oh my god. What the heck? Hello? How do I... Did you do it? Did you do it? Did you kick him out? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Neffy's here. Dang, Neffy. OMG. OMG, Neffy. Wait, OMG, Neffy. Did Neffy... OMG, Neffy. Wait. Thank you. I'm live right now. Bro. Oh my golly. What the heck? What is happening? Wait, he's still here though. How do I kick him out? Open in mod view. Are you kidding me right now? What the heck do you mean open in mod view? I'm literally the mod. I'm literally the owner of the... Hello, Brogu? Oh my gosh, this is such an annoying thing. Who is this? Who just joined? Who just joined? This is a really bad time to join. I'll leave it to you. I'll leave it to you. Oh my gosh. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about worrying everyone. Scam bot spamming Discord was just going to sleep. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the usual Discord account hacked incident. So super sorry. Yeah, probably NSFW, judging from everything. I think everything should be fine for the most part, I believe. 1 second. I don't see him. I need the actual account to be banned. What's the name? C. How do I search? How do I search the name? Is it gone? Please block that account. The account is banned. Oh, okay, thank you. There are a few channels. Oh my gosh, wait. Which channels would those be? Oh my gosh, wait. Oh no. Which channels? I think I gave access to mods for most things. Unless like they even got to things that I locked that only I can access. Oh my god. That means the account isn't blocked. It's not banned yet. It's not banned if it's still in my Discord, right? How do I... Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm handling this right now because... Did you ban them, Brogu? Cafe Johnny or something. You can't ban? How do you know they're already banned? What? Are you for real? There's no way. Usually when you ban someone, their messages get deleted. There was one message that wasn't deleted. Bots? Oh my gosh. Wait, but they're banned? Thank you, FB. You're such a lifesaver. Oh my gosh. Such a lifesaver. Ah. Oh my gosh. Dang. Okay, bots channel, bot stuff. Where? Where is it? I don't think there's no. Didn't know you could type here. Me neither. I didn't know you could type here. What? You don't have mod privileges? I didn't mod broke. No, I modded you. I swear. I could have sworn. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, not me live. What? Can't believe you broke it. Thank you. I stream now. Me worry. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, my mod stepped up. I was just like low-key. That's crazy because like that's crazy because I literally like have been struggling with being modless, you know? Thank you for letting me know. Oh, thank you for letting me know that there was a problem. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry to people watching me live right now. Oh, my heart is palpitating. Animals? It's not its own animals, is it? Animals? No, it's not. It got deleted because it was banned. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry. Sorry. Let us resume. Locked room. I messaged my mods. My mods are usually very quick on Discord. I'm really appreciative of them.
朝比奈さん、あなたが犯人なら説明して。
Next
あなたはどうやってあの密室を作り上げたの？
Next time, guys, you can ping the mods too. You can ping the mods. Maybe they'll show up. If they don't, then you can come running to live stream and be like, Megu, nobody's online. Help us. Help us, Megu. Oh my gosh, that gave me a heart attack. I was like, what? What's happening? Why are you coming in being like, Megu, check the Discord. Ah, we're under attack. If you really are the killer, how did you create the locked room? She asks Hina.
それはそんなことどうだっていいじゃん。犯人だからって全部教えなくちゃいけないの？
Bro, okay, so this is crazy because everyone is
でもあなたが話せない理由は気になるわね。
Everyone in the freaking courtroom today is like, I'm the killer. No, I'm the killer. No, I'm the killer.
まさかお前、朝比奈は犯人ではないというつもりか？
だとしたら
My first thought was letting you know. Yeah, thank you. Like I said, thanks. We love our mods. Someone added their VTuber and mod for get their Discord server full of hate-rated midstream. That's so sad. What the heck? People really have like all the time in the world. Literally, I think about that all the time. I literally think about that all the time, guys. Where it's like I struggle so much with having free time. I don't have enough time to like do the things that I like. You know what I mean? There's things that I have to do that I don't even like doing, but I have to do them. And then there's very little time left to like just do the things that I like. Gaming, VTubing, chasing my dreams, blah blah, living my life, blah blah. And then there's people here with like time to like do stuff like this. What is that? That's crazy. I'm like, why is there only 24 hours in the day? There's not enough time to rest. There's not enough time to like play. I can't even play games whenever I want to. I have to like squeeze in game time so desperately. I have to edit videos. I have to freaking post on social media. I have to freaking do so many things other than responsible adult things. And there's people who are like doing this. This is what the phrase "get a life" is for. You know? But yeah, thank you, Clover. Sorry I had to ruin the vibe temporarily. No, don't even worry about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the live people watching live. You had to experience it. What is happening with my live? Anyways, no, it's a understandable emergency. Understandable emergency. It's on me, TBH. I don't got a lot of mods. My friends are very, very nice to help me. You know what I mean? The Discord is so active now. Everyone got pinged. Everyone's like, man, that incident was wild. You activated my trap card, touch grass. Exactly. I'm like, God. It must be nice, you know, to have that much free time to do such hateful things to other people that doesn't add any sort of joy or whimsy or anything to your life. Like, literally, life is so short. There's so little time, and you choose to use it for that. Like, wow. Okay, crazy choice. I can mod on YouTube and maybe Discord if you need. Thank you. I should open like mod applications and whatnot and go through with it with my current mods, because my current mods, a lot of them are friends and they're also streamers, you know. So like they've got their own stuff going on, you know what I mean, because they're also streamers. They're also indie VTubers and whatnot typically. So I think I should do a little mod application. I never had the guts to do mod applications because I'm like, oh man, but I don't want to put that on someone on like my chat. Thank you so much again. Thank you. Yeah, some people have just way too much free time. I know, right? Anyways, this court trial has been crazy. This stream has been crazy. This court trial has been crazy. Literally, everyone's claiming to have done the deed.
ありえん。薬を入れ替えている以上、犯人は間違いなく朝
How can you be sure she's the one who mixed out the mixtures?
本当にそうなのかな。信じたくないって気持ちを抜きにしても、なんだか不自然に思えるんだ。
Bye, Clover. Thanks for coming out of your slumber to like to cry out for help. Hey, Sushi's literally ruining my chair that I just got.
何がだ。
I thought Byakuya was impervious.
だってさ、あんなに目立つ足跡をそのまま残しておくなんて、なんていうか、あからさますぎるよな。
そうね。自分から怪しんでくれと言っているみたいね。
それは緊張してたせいで足跡をつけてることに気づかなかったんだよ。
Oh my gosh. Did Sakura do it herself? She's the one who left the footprints?
気づかなかった。
そうだよ。そうなんだから仕方ないじゃん。
ねえ朝比奈さん、もう少し詳しく聞かせてもらえるかしら。
Wait, is Hina the one that would sacrifice herself?
毒薬とプロテインを入れ替えた時のこと。
なんで？そんな必要ないじゃん。
朝比奈さん、僕からもお願いするよ。
わかったよ。
勝手にしろ。朝比奈が犯人なのは明らかなんだ。他に怪しい人間もいない。朝比奈以外の真犯人などいるわけがない。
朝比奈さん、始めていいわよ。科学室に行った後のことからお願い。
True! Hina being like, no, it's me, I swear it's me. That everyone would die.
私はまず最初に C の棚に行って、そこから毒薬を取り出したんだよ。
棚の前に粉末をまき散らしたのはその時。
そうだよ。棚から毒薬を取り出す時にうっかり瓶を落としちゃって。
分かったわ。続けて。
次に A の棚にプロテインを取りに行って、そこで薬の入れ替えをしたんだよ。その薬の入れ替えが、私は毒薬を入れたプロテインの容器を持って化学室から出て行ったんだけど、その時プロテインを入れた毒薬の瓶をうっかり A の棚に戻しちゃったせい、そのせいで全部バレちゃって、それで終わりだよ。
ねえ朝比奈さん、今の話だとさ、君は最初に C の棚から毒薬を取り出した後、そのまま A の棚にプロテインを取りに行ったんだよね。つまり朝比奈さんは C の棚から A の棚に移動したってことに
But
な
there
る。
were no footprints in C.
そうだけど。
What is this? This is turning into find the actual like this is turning into proving that you're not the culprit. Like no, it wasn't Hiro. No, it was me.
今の話をもう一度聞
No,
かせ
it
てもらえ
wasn't
る？
Toko. No, it was me. No, it wasn't Asahina. Big Mac.
何度聞いても同じだ。まったく。
Byakuya, you were the one who pointed out that only the left side had footprints. Huh? Wait, what? Eh? Footprints. Okay.
私は最初に C の棚に行って、そこから毒薬を取り出したんだよ。
Oh, wait, sorry.
しまった。
Oh, I'm going crazy.
私は最初に C のそこから毒薬を取っ、その時棚の前に棚から毒薬を取り出すと、それでその後 C の棚から A の棚に移動して。
Aha! This is the it is not a faster trial.
朝比奈さんは最初に C の棚に毒薬を取りに行って、そこで粉末をまき散らしたんだよね。
それがどうしたの？
Everyone wants to be imposter.
君はプロテインを取り出すために C の棚から A の棚まで移動したって言ったけどさ、でも現場に残されていた足跡は C の棚から A の棚には向かってなかったよ。これって今の朝比奈さんの言葉と矛盾してるよね。
足跡を偽装するためにわざと遠回りしたんじゃねえのか？
いや、それはないよ。だって朝比奈さんがさっき言ってたでしょ。
True, the investigation was so straightforward compared to the trial.
おい、どういうことだ朝比奈。
Bro, he's mad that he's wrong.
朝比奈さん、あなたは嘘を
Like,
ついて
why would you lie that you're the killer when you're not the killer?
朝比奈さんが化学室で取った行
You
動
larper.
粉末がまき散らされた後に、つまりあなたは C の棚には行かず。
だからそれは。
Why is everyone pretending to be the killer?
どういうことだ？
Why is everyone so eager to be the killer?
それに朝比奈さんの証言でおかしいのは足跡の件だけじゃないわよ。
なんだと？
Byakuya.
説明する前にまずは新しい証拠を提出させてもらうわね。
新しい証拠だと？バカな、そんなものがあるはずない。
Wait, is Byakuya actually the killer?
くれたのはあなたじゃない。
俺が？
さっき戸上くんから受け取った毒
Oh
薬
wait, no. He's just pissed off that he's wrong.
こんな大事なものに気づかないの。致命的な見落としをしたわね。
Wait, is it actually Byakuya?
言ってみろ。そこに何があったというんだ。
私が見つけたの。
But then why would he not want to take the fall?
瓶の底の方に紛れ込んでいたわ。戸上くんが粉末を飲んでくれたおかげで隠れていた破片が出てきたみたいね。おかげで謎が解けた。感謝しておくわ。
なんだその破片は。
そう、戸上くんにはまだわからないわね。苗木くん、あなたが代わりに答えてあげて。
Eh?
僕？
What?
苗木言ってみろ。その破片が何だと言うんだ。
It's hard to tell with Byakuya sometimes because like sometimes he reacts like this when he is the bottle of poison, the monokuma bottle. Which one is it? Wait, actually, same shade of blue. The rec room window. There we go.
それって娯楽室の窓ガラスの破片だよね。
窓ガラスだと。
So someone took a shard of it and then put it inside the protein powder bottle?
だから
Wait, I'm
間
confused.
違いないわね。でも間違いないからこそ変。どうして娯楽室の窓ガラスの破片なんかがこの毒薬の瓶の中に。
Byakuya actually did it. He's actually the killer.
おかしいよ。だって朝比奈さん
Byakuya
の
is actually the killer. He does have motive. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Wait, what? Where was the bottle of poison? Oh, sorry.
これだ。
Wasn't paying attention.
科学室の A の棚に置いてきた。
Hi up, dog.
それなのにあの毒薬の瓶の中に娯楽室の窓ガラスの破片が入ってたってことは、
朝日ナッチの証言は嘘ってことか？
本当は毒薬の瓶は娯楽室にあったんだよ。少なくとも娯楽室の窓ガラスが割れるまで。そうでないとあの瓶の中に窓ガラスの破片が入っていたことの説明がつかないよ。
そしてそれは密室が破られた後で科学室の棚に戻された。逆に現場に落ちていたプロテインの容器、あれが娯楽室に持ち込まれたのはおそらく密室が破られた後に、つまり大神さんが死んだ後だったはず。
It was Byakuya.
話が飛躍しすぎだ。確かに毒薬の瓶は密室時の娯楽室にあったのかもしれん。だがプロテインの容器が持ち込まれたのが密室が破られた後だとは言い切れないはずだ。それに大神が毒を飲んだのは毒が入ったプロテインの容器を渡されたからだろう。プロテインの容器が現場になかったとすると大神はどうして毒を飲んだんだ。
そうね、その説明もしておかないとね。だけどその前にみんなに一つ確認しておきたいことがあるんだ。
What about the can?
確認。
そのプロテインの容器に関してなんだけど、大神さんの死体を発見した後、誰かあれを蹴飛ばしたりしなかった？
何の話だ。誘導尋問か。
いいから答えて。
身に覚えがないな。
僕もやってないよ。
俺じゃねえぞ。
同じく。
私も。
そう、これで分かったわ。やっぱりあのプロテインの容器が持ち込まれたのは密室が破られた後だったのよ。
いい加減にしろ。なぜ言い切れる。
Oh
俺
no.
にわからんことをなぜ言い切れる。
Oh no, Sushi! Oh my god, my cat. What are you doing? Oh my gosh! What is he doing? Oh no! Sushi! Oh my gosh, he's getting inside the cat. Whatever. Source of the powder. Oh no, what's happening?
間違いないわ。
Hmm.
あのプロテインの容器は
Chem lab shelf. Source of the powder. Whoa!
娯楽室にはなかったのよ。
Source of the powder.
じゃああの容器は密室が破られた後に持ち込まれた
Oh
んだ。
no! What the heck?
そんなはずはない。
I think, yeah, Byakuya, it's not Byakuya.
ずっと娯楽室にあったはずだ。
Maybe he's just.
密室が破られる前からな。
Oh, sorry. The locked room was unlocked when I broke a window.
間違いないわ。あのプロテインの容器は密室
Could
が
it be none of this?
娯楽室にはな
Dang
かっ
it!
じゃああの密室が破られた後。
いや、そんなはずは。あら、もちろん密室が破られる前からな。
た。間違いないわ。 あのプロテインの密室が破られるまでは
Oh my god. What the heck? What happened? Oh my gosh! I'm sorry.
密室が破られ
いやそんなあらもちろん密室が破られる前からな
I'm going to take Kyoko's statement.
あのプロテイン密室が破られるまでは娯楽室にはなかったのよ。
じゃあ密室が破られた
いやそんなはずは
ない。
あれはずっと娯楽室にあったはずだ。
I'm focusing so hard right now.
密室が破られる前からな。
What?
しまった。
What? It's not? When it comes to that protein shake, source of the powder. Empty energy.
破られるまでは娯楽室にはなかったのよ。
What? So I'm taking his words?
もちろん密室が破られる前からな。
Okay.
間違いない。あのプロテインの容器密室
が破られるまでは
はあじゃあなんだよじゃあ何やればいいの Chem lab shelf
密室が破られるまで娯楽室にはなかった。
He said to concentrate on the unlock
いやそんなはずはあれはずっと
もちろん密室が
破られる前からな。
はあ I'm gonna die. I'm die. I'm die. Thank you forever. I knew it! What? I like that you don't have to start all the way from the beginning. This would be a heinous game. If they're like, oh, you failed. And then you have to start all the way from the beginning. It's just this part. I already tried them against each other, didn't I? I took Kyoko's statement, I took Ryaku's statement, I
間違いないわ。
hit them to each other.
プロテインの容器密室が破られるまでは娯楽室にはなかったのよ。
じゃあ
Empty.
容器は密室が破られた後にも
I'm sure it's like this one.
もちろん密室が破られる前から
I'm
な
sure it's this one.
間違いない。あのプロテインの容器密室が破
破られるまでは
しまった。
間
So
違い
it's
ない
not。that.
あのプロテインの密室が
が破られるまでは
So it's not that either. What's with these? I don't know what the truth bullets mean, to be honest. Chem lab shelf.
密室
が破られるまでは
Okay, so that's not it either.
しまった。
間違いない。あのプロテイン密室が娯楽室には
じゃあ密室が破られた。
いやそんなはずはない。あれはずっともちろん
密室が破られる前からな。
Yeah, but it'll my na.
間違いない。
That's not.
あのプロテイン密室が娯楽室には
じゃあ密室が破られた。
いやそんなあれはもちろん
密室が破られる
前からな。
Are you kidding? I pressed the wrong button again. He said to concentrate on the room being unlocked.
娯楽室には
じゃあ密室が破られた。
I was saying, like, nobody tested if it really was locked. We just went ahead and, like, broke the thing. What? I'm so pissed. That was it? What the empty protein
現場に
can?
落ちてた容器の周りに
Oh, is it because the broken glass was under the protein can?
あの破片が散らばってたのはプロテインの容器の周りだけじゃなかったんだ。あの破片は容器の下にも散らばってたんだよ。
Bro, that's what it meant by empty protein can?
ガラスの破片が容器の下にあるってことはさ、プロテインの容器が置かれたのは窓ガラスが割られた後ってことになるよね。つまり密室が破られた後ってことだよ。
そうか、そういうことか。さっきキリギリがあの容器を蹴飛ばした者がいない。
So he really is just reacting that way because he was wrong?
破片の上に
He's like, there's no way I'm inferior than you.
容器を蹴飛ばしただけかもしれない。
そっか、その可能性を前もって潰しておくための質問だったんだね。
おかげではっきりしたでしょ。密室時の娯楽室にあったのは毒薬の瓶だけ。プロテインの容器はあの部屋にはなかったのよ。だけどそれらは密室が破られた後に入れ替えられ、その結果プロテインの容器が娯楽室に置かれ、毒薬の瓶が化学室に置かれることになったのよ。
だとすると 大神が毒を口にしたのはなぜだ。毒の入ったプロテインの容器を受け取ったからこそあいつは毒を飲んだんじゃないのか。
いや、そうじゃなかったんだよ。きっと大神さんは毒薬の瓶から直接毒を口にしてしまったんだ。
密室時の現場にあったのが毒薬の瓶だけとなると、それ以外の可能性は考えられないわね。
では大神は毒と知りつつ
He can't
その
fathom.
毒を飲んだということか。そんな馬鹿げた話が
あったのよ。
I knew it!
いや、話してくれ。
まず最初にはっきりさせておかなけ
He
れば
said,
ならない。
話してくれ。
密室時の娯楽室にあった毒薬の瓶。
朝日ナッチが持ち出してオーガに渡したんだろ。
苗木くんはどう思う？
いいな？桜？
これだ。
I was right!
僕は
The yellow powder
大
on
神
her.
さん自身だと思う。
殺されたオーガチンが自分で毒薬を持ち出したってこと？
何言ってんの？そんなわけないじゃん。
いいえ、大神さんが科学室に行っているのは確かよ。
嘘だよ。そんなの嘘だよ。なんでそんな嘘言うのさ。
Oh, wait, I'm still so confused. I kind of get the gist of what's going on, but I still don't have a whole
そん
picture.
なの嘘だよ。何言ってんの？違うもん。もう終わりにしてよ。聞きたくない。そんなの嘘だよ。
Oh, I'm sorry.
違うもん。苗木のバカ。そんなの嘘だよ。何言ってんの？違うもん。もう終わりにしてよ。聞きたくない。そんなの嘘だよ。さくらちゃんが毒薬を持ち出した証拠がある。
これで証明するよ。
Bye, Pansu!
朝比奈さん、大神さんの足の甲に黄色い粉末が付着してたのは知ってる？
足？
この黄色い粉末だよ。確か科学室の棚の前に撒き散らされていたのも黄色い粉末だったよね。つまり大神さんの足の甲に付着してたのはあの科学室の粉末だ
Which
と
means
考
they're
え
not
られるんだ。
executing anyone?
でもどうして化学室の粉末なんかがオーガの足に？
しかも足の甲って
あの粉末が撒き散らされた時、大神さんがその場に立ってたから、つまり大神さんこそが C の棚で粉末を撒き散らした張本人なんじゃないかな。大神さんがあの瓶を落とした時、彼女は粉末が撒かれた方向の反対側に立っていた。だから直撃は避けられたけど、でもその際に舞った粉末が彼女の足の甲に付着しちゃったんじゃないかな。そう考えられるはずだよね。
じゃあなぜ大神さんは C の棚に行っていたのか。毒薬を取り出す以外には考えられないわね。
違うよ。私だよ。私があの毒薬を。だって犯人は私だもん。
違う。君は犯人なんかじゃない。
What? Wait, isn't this the first time that I can select
これが
the
僕の答えだ。
people who have already gone away? They're being so
殺
obvious.
したのは大神さん自身だったんだよ。
なんだと？大神自身が犯人だと？
つまり自殺ってことか？
That's why Monokuma's so bored.
信じらんない。アイキャンフライする以上に信じらんない。
確かに信じられない。いや、信じたくないけど、でもそう考えると全ての辻褄が合うんだよ。大神さん自身が毒薬を取りに行き、 そしてその瓶から毒薬を口にしたのは自らの命を絶つためだったから。そして解けない密室の謎。
Monokuma forced her into that locked room.
あの密室は部屋の中にいた大神さん自身によって作られたものだったんだ。
きっと彼女は邪魔が入るのを防ぐために大神さんはその密室に持ち込んだ
That's why she was smiling.
そしてその毒薬の瓶は密室が破られるまでは娯楽室に転がっていたけど、密室が破られた後ある人物によって娯楽室から持ち出されてしまう。朝比奈さん、あなたね。全ては捜査のか乱のため。大神さんの死体を見つけた時、あなたはドアの入り口付近に立ち尽くしたままだった。その理由はあなたはすでに大神さんの死を知っていたから。
She just wanted everyone to die.
その入り口付近に毒薬の瓶が転がっていたから。
朝比奈さんが毒薬の瓶を拾ったのはあの時だったんだよね。死体を発見して驚いている僕と死体の反応を確かめていたキリギリさんの目を盗んで。
それに今思えばその後の朝比奈さんの行動も何かおかしかったわ。あなたはみんなを呼びに行くと言っていたけど、本当は容器の入れ替えを行うために科学室に行くのが目的だったんじゃないの？そして
She got sick of
科
everyone.
学室に行ったあなたはすぐにプロテインが保管されている A の棚に向かった。そこで娯楽室から持ち出した空の毒薬の瓶にプロテインの中身を移し替えると、空のプロテインの容器だけを持って、そう考えればあの足跡の辻褄も合うはずよ。
その後急いでみんなを集め、そして娯楽室に戻ってきた朝比奈さんはみんなの視線が大神さんの死体に向けられている隙にプロテインの容器をこっそり現場に落としたんだよ。あの時気づくべきだったのかも。本来の朝比奈さんなら誰よりも真っ先に大神さんの死体に駆け寄るはず。本来の朝比奈さんならあの状況で大神さんの死体から離れるわけがないんだ。
大神さんは自殺だった。朝比奈さんはその事実を隠すために一連の偽装工作を行っていたのよ。死の真相が隠せるなら自分が疑われても構わない。だからこそあれらの証拠をあえて現場に残したままにしたんでしょ。粉末に残った足跡や入れ替えた後の毒薬の瓶、それらの重要な証拠をね。
では朝比奈は自分が犯人と見せかけるために偽装工作をしていたというのか。
違うよ。私が殺したんだ。私がさくらちゃんを殺したんだよ。
朝比奈さん、もういいんだ。
違う、終わってなんかない。
終わったんだよ。いや、終わらせなきゃダメだ。もう終わらせなきゃダメなんだよ。
Eh? Oh, okay. And then we have oh. This is always the one that stumps me a lot. Okay. Maybe this? No. Like that? And then this one is the upside down magazine. And what? I think that's a bit wrong. Okay. So this one, bam, and then brum brum brum. And then there's also this one, the queen. Okay, yes, the queen, because the queen is the one that isn't here. It's because it's the one that she got rid of. Okay. Yeah. See? Okay. So we're right. What about... Oh my gosh, sorry. I'm getting lost. This one is... Oh my god, please! Wait! But then why is there blood on her fingers? I thought her fingers were like bloodless. But in this manga, there's blood on her fingers. No! This one is... Take this away. And take this in. I think we got it, guys. How do we... Why is it why? I think we did it.
今回の事件は大神さんがある人物たちを娯楽室に呼び出したところから始まったんだ。呼び出された葉隠君、深川さん、戸上君の3人。呼び出された3人のうち最初に娯楽室に向かったのは深川さんだった。深川さんは一足先に娯楽室に行き、ある場所に身を潜めたんだ。娯楽室のロッカー。深川さんはその中に隠れたんだよ。そして大神さんが娯楽室に入るところをロッカーの中から見てたんだ。次にそこで大神さんに殺されると勘違いした葉隠君は取り乱してしまい、思わず娯楽室にあったモノクマボトルで大神さんを殴りつけてしまったんだ。大神さんを殺してしまったと思い込んだ葉隠君は慌てて偽装工作に取り掛かった。テーブルの上にあった雑誌に大神さんのダイイングメッセージとしてある人物の名前を深川、つまり深川さんの名前を書くことで彼女に罪をなすりつけようとしたんだよ。
Dang, and Monokuma was like,
どうも深川さんはその様子を見てたんだよ。
whoever did Sakurai in, she really did me a favor.
中からね。深川さんはすぐにロッカーから飛び出し、捏造された雑誌を棚に隠した。だけど彼女はそこでミスを犯してしまったんだ。彼女は雑誌を棚に戻す際、その直後大神さんの出血を見たせいで気絶してしまった。それによって彼女はジェノサイダーショーへと人格交代したんだけど、そこで目を覚ました彼女も血まみれの大神さんを見てやっぱり取り乱してしまった。そして葉隠君と同じように手にしたモノクマボトルで大神さんを殴打したんだ。これが大神さんの頭部に2つの傷があった理由なんだよ。大神さんを殺したと思い込んだ彼女はすぐに証拠隠滅に取り掛かった。自分が割ってしまったモノクマボトルの破片とクイーン、こうして大神さんは同じ凶器で2回も殴打されることになったわけだけど、でもその2回の殴打の後でも彼女はまだ生きていたんだ。じゃあ大神さんの本当の死因は何だったの？大神さん自身が科学室から持ってきた毒薬だったんだ。彼女は娯楽室を密室にし、誰も入れない状態にした上で生き絶えたんだ。そして その死体を僕らが発見した。死体を発見した僕らはドアの窓ガラスを割ることで密室を破ったんだ。でもその時すでに大神さんが自殺したことを知っていた人物がいたんだよ。その人物は娯楽室に落ちていた毒薬の瓶をこっそり持ち出し、
I don't get why Hina was trying to hide this though.
プロテインの容器を代わりに置いたんだ。そうすることで
Did she really just want everyone to
自身に向けさせようとしたんだよ。今回の学級裁判を間違った結論に導くためにね。そして朝日、これが今回の事件の真実だよ。大神さんは自ら命を絶ったんだ。朝比奈さんはその事実を隠すために自分が犯人だなんて言ってたんだよね。
それが真実だと。だが苗木、どうしてお前ごときがそこにたどり着けたんだ。
because
たど
shooketh
り着けなかった真実に。
because you don't.
いや、それは
まだわからないの？人間は計算や損得だけで動くわけじゃない。だからこそ人間は難しい。あなたはそれを理解していなかった。だから真実にたどり着けなかったのよ。ね、言ったでしょ。人の感情というものを軽んじているといつか足元を救われるって。
What was the C? B? I've always gotten an A. Oh wait, no, never mind. I think I got B at
こ
some
ら
point.
こら、これでオチがつきました。お前だったら忘れてない？まだ投票タイムが終わってないよ。
GG's.
ああ、そうだったわね。
本当に忘れてたの？テンション下がるな。でもさ、こういうのってお決まりだからさ、一応やっとかないといけないんだよね。じゃあ面倒かもしれませんけど、投票の結果、その答えはそうなんです。
B stands for burb. Guilty. Dang, that's a lot of coin.
はーい。僕の
なん
So
だ
that's
と
the whole truth. There's still one thing I don't understand.
おい、
Why did you try to cover up what happened, Hina? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
どういう
And
こ
yet
とだ。
you... Why did you do that?
ひでえぞ。
Hey, you did it too!
何それ。
I knew it. She wanted everyone to die. The reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. Hey, don't look at me. Wait, I think I pressed auto again. You're gonna take us all with you? Oh.
何それ。
Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and...
ね
Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me. You tried to protect me, but because of me. My closest friend got hurt. Sakura-chan. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura-chan. She thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you know how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
でも
Talk about what?
ね
Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you. Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends. I'm gonna actually cry. This whole time. That's why I never suspected Sakura to be the spy. I was so shocked because I was like, Sakura is like the least offensive person. She's always like helping. She's always like, she's so nice. Sakura-chan. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
どうして
You trampled all over her feelings and then you did the unthinkable. It was just a misunderstanding.
何言ってんの
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Wait, she decided to kill herself after she got hit in the head?
許せ
Do
な
you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
どうして
That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you? I'm actually going to cry. Wait right here, I'll help you out. Eh? I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that? I have a favor to ask. Could I ask you to? That was the last conversation I had with her. Oh my god, I can't. I'm crying and it's worsening my headache. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the place's shelf. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. And by the time I got there, it was already too late.
お願い
Let me in. Please open the door. I'm sorry, I can't like voice act right now, even though even my sucky voice acting.
どうしてなの
Did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness, that's normal. And yet,
どうして
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
どうしてなの
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. That's why you tried to lead us astray. Byakuya still isn't like Byakuya still like the Grinch even was like, oh, the Grinch's heart grew 3 sizes that day, but Byakuya's like, how dare you, woman? How dare you try to freaking mislead us? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. No, she was smiling when she died though. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this. I'm sorry to interrupt. I freaking hate you right now, Monokuma. Do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died? What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant? Of course I knew what she was thinking, because her and me... Well, what I'm really trying to say is... Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it really was like this?
どういうことだ
What is
べ
that?
もちろん。
A suicide note. Sakura suicide note. But he'd already... Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
本当だよ。
Huh? This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. You lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. You literally... Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. You did falsify evidence. Well, you... This... Even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. Excuse me, Sushi, darling? Gentleman? Yo, ma'am! What did I tell you about scratching the chair? I've been crying, Sushi. You're not gonna comfort me? You're not being very emotionally supportive. My emotionally support animal. Emotionally support animal? Sushi. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, look at your face. Take him away. Take away this criminal. Scratching away the chair for the nth time. Sorry. This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene, cut.
それで
So then what did she write in her real suicide note?
しょうがないな。
Using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. But you know, haven't you been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place? And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of the story. The truth is lost in darkness. Give me the willies.
いい加減にして
Could you get on it with please?
はい。
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
知っての通り、我は黒幕の内通者だった。
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
黒幕は我が一族の道場を人質に取ることで我に手先となるよう命じてきたのだ。
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
我の代で滅ぼすわけにはいかぬ。
Wait,
だ
dojo...
から我の命に変えてでも守らなければならぬ。
Wait, dojo as in like a place? It's not a person? The hostage is a building? Or are you talking about people inside the dojo?
そう思っていた。
That was my greatest weakness.
そして黒幕が我に命じたのは 殺人を犯せという命令だった。
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan had changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
だがそこで
However, as I
お
lived
主
here
た
with
ちと
all
生
of you,
活を続けていくうちに
bro! Take him away! However, as I oh, sushi. Take him to cop jail! Take him to cop jail! Where has he gone? Sorry.
朝比奈と生活を続けていくうちに我の決意は揺らいでいった。
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind, and more than anything,
我を親友と言ってくれる人物を裏切れない。
that's how I came to feel. That's why Sakura.
我は決めたのだ。もう引かぬ。もうこびぬ。もう顧みぬと。我は決心したのだ。お前と戦うと。
Ow.
うぷぷぷ。
Oh no. Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic? That is so sad. He's right. If she had continued to play spy, it would have been a selfish decision on her part, but because she decided to side with us and honor our friendship, this dumb freaking Friday Night Freddy wannabe freaking dumb weird bears dumbass. No, but
だが皆が我を恨むのも当然だ。
I'm so sad right now.
我の弱さが招いた結果なのだからな。
Oh, I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
それが
This
お
is
主たちを裏切ったことへの罪滅ぼし。そう思っていた。
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
事態は我の力だけでは収まらなくなっていた。そしてそれこそが黒幕が我の裏切りを公表した本当の目的だったのだ。
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
だがそれも全ては我の責任。
I have an obligation to get the situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit a murder.
ただし我が
I've
殺す
decided the
の
one I'm going to kill.
は我自身だ。
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
お主たちにはその価値がある。
If it could save you, then sacrificing
我
my
の
own.
命を懸ける意味がある。お主たちがどう思おうと 我の大事な仲間に他ならないのだからな。
I've never had people like you in my life. Just Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. They wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us.
そう
She didn't end her life because she was weak. She ended her life because she was strong. Ah, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person would do that.
でも
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
朝比奈よ。最後に謝らせてくれ。
Oh no, my head aches. Oh, this sucks in all sense of the word. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. You, Monokuma, you terrible freaking dog! No, a dog. I feel sorry for the dog for being compared for you. He deliberately didn't because he thought it would be too boring. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully they'll see.
我らは憎しみ合う敵同士などではなく、協力すべき仲間同士なのだということをな。朝比奈よ。お主は何としてでも生き延びてくれ。仲間と共に生き延びるんだ。必ず。生き延びるんだ。
It's so sad because, like, it says that we're only halfway through, so freaking, that's not gonna happen. Sakura freaking. This is like those, like, zombie movies where, like, the good people have to sacrifice themselves and then some douchebag gets away with, or, like, gets to live because, oh, drama. You know? Remember, like, Train to Busan? God, Train to Busan freaking. I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. Thought we were close and still. But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. You're so terrible. The next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. Hmm? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
そうだな。
Bruh.
どうだ。
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else. What the heck? Monokuma is like the ultimate, like... He's like he's... I can't even talk right now. He's like divide and conquer, you know what I mean? They're too busy fighting amongst themselves. They'll never see who the real enemy is. Type stuff. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. Byakuya, please. I'm getting so sick of this man. Somebody neuter him. Is he the actual spy? Bruh. Why don't you just like kill Monokuma or something? I don't know. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. He's so close-minded. Wait, what? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean that. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean the thing about the neuter. I thought I was like, oh my gosh, he's the alternate Grinch. She's like, no big heart, no grow up 3 sizes that day. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
当然だ。
Oh, Byakuya! Character development! Oh my god! Ah! Sakura and Ino were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny reality of the game. Oh my god! Yes! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I was about to say, like, literally he said, like, that doesn't make sense. Like, no one would sacrifice for another. And he is shown he was proven wrong. And now he's like, respect. Thanks to them, it would appear that others have cast aside their fear for this game. There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. Is he just like an extreme version of a tsundere? He's like, I'm impressed. He's like impressed, but he doesn't want to admit it. Now I have only one thing to look forward to. That is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. Ah, he is a tsundere! Kanchigai suru na. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Oh my god! Sakura! Wherever Master goes, I go, and if Master Right turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone, minna! Now, can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? I am going to freaking cry again. I just... Oh no. Oh no. What?
違うよ。えへん。
Bear times 1 rule?
聞いてよ。
What?
やっほー。
Huh?
では、張り切っていきましょう。
Who? Oh no! No! He knew! After all, they say for post-workout grub. Chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about grilled goodness. I can't believe they killed.
どうしたの
Bro, I can't. I was like so hurt, and then he's like, "You were friends with a laptop?" Bro, that's pretty pathetic. It is I. ただのパソコンじゃない。友達だよ。お前が殺したんだ。Is this what you call Adam? What is imism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? You can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is it got in my way. I was trying to find things out, all sneaky.
やはりね。
Finally, I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
どういうことだ?
You knew and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge? Well, I mean, the data in the laptop? It was... I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, you know, reformatting. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset. Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript. Postscript? There's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Oh no. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like to tell the others. Hopefully it will ask as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue? I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. What? I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one! Another word and we would have been heap dip in spoiler territory! Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today! Bro... Oh no.
Nani?
What a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Oh, whatever. Who cares what some dead muscle brain has to say? I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing, but what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
あなたは
What did you do to my body?
ドキ
ね
What are they saying? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? Makoto, please. And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and the comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge loss like that.
Oh.
The class trial is over and Monokuma is gone.
けど
So
よ
now, what do we do?
なんだ
What else is there? What else is there other than to head back up?
What?
Oh yeah, okay.
うん
Let's get out of here. But Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
ありえん
I would never have lost that kind of challenge.
へ
What are you
え
talking about? Yoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
黙れ
Shut up. 本当にごめん How many times you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
ごめん。
See what you mean. Then I'll try.
あれ?
Eh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
なんだと
Sleazeball. That's right. I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball.
なるほど
Apparently, you still have a death wish. Why is the music so dramatic? Is this a serious fight? Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends. Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abusive give and take. Me! I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. So Sakura's class trial came to an end and returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms. And before long, night snuck up on us. Can I change my stream tomorrow to more Danganronpa?
校内放送です。午後10時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。
You know, the thing is, because someone said like, oh, the investigation isn't that long, so you can combine it with the trial, right? And I was like, okay, if that's the case, then after the trial, I could play a bit more. I could have a long stream. I did not sleep, but I was prepared for that. I was like, oh, it's gonna be a long because like weekend, I can sleep in tomorrow, blah blah blah, you know. But I'm too sad to like go through the next of the story. I feel like I'm just gonna be like, I can't be like, ha ha hee hee ha ha, you know. So I'm like, can I change it to like tomorrow so that I can like continue the story? Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it down to sleep. I couldn't remember the last time and fall into such a deep sleep. I think this was the saddest trial. Yeah, it's so sad and so exciting that they banded together, but then like alter ego got smashed. The execution gets a lot sadder when you know the reason behind it. If you want to hear that, is that something that I can hear at the end of the game organically, or is that something you get just by like reading online stuff? Is it a spoiler? The reason why the execution is that way? Why? I don't know. I kind of want to hear it. So that the sadness is just like compacted today. You know, like how sadder can I get? You know what I mean? You can't see me, but I'm not like doing things like this and that because I'm just like slouched into my chair right now. I'm like, I don't know. There's not even any music anymore. This game doesn't have BGM because I'm just so sad. I just like, it's not said in the game, I think, but it's heavily implied in the execution. Oh, okay. Can you tell me then? I was like too, I don't know. I just like, I wasn't not attached to Sakura. But like, I've always been low-key fond of her because she's nice, she's you know? But the way everything is just so, like, it's crazy because, right? Like, she chose to do the right thing at the end. She made a mistake, right? She said, like, oh, it revealed the weakness in me that I agreed to be a spy, right? Because to her, of course, like, you can't blame her. You know, these are strangers, they're in a killing game. Of course she's gonna choose her dojo, right? But then everything got, you know, yeah. But everyone, as soon as she was branded as a spy by Monokuma, everyone, she was right. Like the distrust, the freaking disharmony, and everything, and everyone started fighting, and she blamed herself. It's so crazy that I don't know. Am I like am I like, I always like take things too seriously. Maybe I know it's a game. I know, blah, blah, blah. But like it just reflects. It's just so hits too true. You know what I mean? Of like, um, it's like how to say, like Monokuma is like the true enemy. Makoto's always been like Loki. He was right. Like be like, you're the true enemy. Why is everyone fighting amongst each other? The villains are right there. And instead of like working together and whatever, yeah, Byakuya had that mentality. Everyone had mentality of like, oh, everyone's out to get each other. You know, like instead of fighting against Monokuma, I might as well just like, it's kind of like in the Hunger Games, right? Like instead of like everyone's too withered down, or everyone's put in a situation, Monokuma keeps like procuring the quote unquote ideal circumstance for everyone to doubt each other, for everyone to prioritize their selfishness so that they can get out of here, because I'm sure that the other person is also thinking about themselves. They could, you know, like, I better strike first before I get stricken, you know? And then it's just like, everyone, like Monokuma being like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna whatever, you know? I don't know, I lost my train of thought. I'm so sad right now. Alter Ego was destroyed to destroy the last strand of hope because they were relying on Alter Ego. That's why the laptop was turned into a ball with the face of the despair side of Monokuma. Oh my gosh. Why can't a game make you feel that way? Maybe sometimes I get into these like philosophical feelings. Like I remember like when I watched like Shorekeeper's story in Wuthering Waves, and I was like, afterwards I was like, man, was that embarrassing that I got philosophical over that or something? I don't even remember. Her death pose is a reference to this old boxing anime where the MC keeps fighting until he dies, which I think heavily implies to her. You're right. Sakura's posture. She tried to do better, but nothing changes the fact that she agreed to murder someone if it wasn't Leon or Sayaka. I don't know. I don't think she agreed to murder anyone. I think that it was implied. She said like, Monokuma was like, do you agree to be a spy? And she was like, yeah, I agree. And then afterwards she said, but then the thing that he demanded from me was nothing less than murder. Right? And I know that nothing changes the fact that she agreed to murder someone, at the very least at that end, whether she did it or not. But yeah, there was a hostage at the time. She didn't know anyone. It's not really her fault. It's more of like it. Did you guys watch like the Hunger Games, like the Song of Snake and Bird or something? I don't remember what the title was, but there was a scene there where I don't remember her name. The woman who was the mastermind, she said like what happened in there was real human nature. It doesn't matter how good someone is, blah blah blah. They're beasts or whatever, something like that. And like there was, and then to juxtaposition that, there was a scene where Lucy Gray was like, what happened in that arena, it would have never happened if they just like left us alone. You know, when you get desperate, you know, sometimes you make mistakes. I feel like that's something that the internet kind of like washes down, is that we're all human. We keep forgetting that. It's easy to say, oh, we're human, we make mistakes, but we keep forgetting that it's so easy to like crucify someone over a mistake that they made once, you know. And it has to be something to be said, is like we're all human, so we're all gonna end up, it's not like a despair thing, but it's like because we're people, we're gonna disappoint each other at some point. We're gonna make mistakes, right? Like we can't be perfect. So working through that and like forgiveness and whatnot, it's hard, but like yeah, I feel like it's, this is what I mean. What is happening right now? Sakura Sakura, what are you doing? No, but like yeah, that's what I meant of like, you can't say that and be like, well, nothing changes that she agreed to murder. Yeah, but like she literally said like, you know, like, I hope you can forgive me, right? Like she was like, I hope more than my words, my actions will show that I'm extremely remorseful of what I agreed to do. She didn't even do it. She like agreed to do it, but then she's like, she said, like I said, like, you know, there were so many factors. There's context to things. You know, circumstances sometimes push people to do things that we're not really proud of, and then it's like she's like saying this where it's like, I understand why she did it, right? Like strangers versus people you care about, or something you care about. She chose something she cared about. She didn't know she was supposed to someone, you know. And then she said it like, as I was able to spend more time with all of you, like she grew attached. You know what I mean? That's just human nature, right? Like you're gonna care more about things that are precious to you rather than strangers or people that you don't really know. But she got to know them, and then she like felt really responsible, you know, of like, man, like, because like Monokuma is the one who's in the wrong, is what I'm saying. Like he's the one who's like instigating things, okay? He's basically like the Hunger Games, where he's like putting these children in like a life or death situation in hopes of upward mobility, or in this case, not even that, just to like go back to like their lives, you know what I mean? Like they just want to go back to their lives again, and he's just like, oh, if you want to do that, you gotta like change yourself as a person and start like, you know, and then like leave. Like even if you do succeed and you graduate, you're a changed person, okay? You've committed murder. Like he did that because, like Sakura said, he revealed that she was a spy because it served his intentions of like sowing discord amongst everyone. And then everyone understandably was like, oh my god, she was a spy this whole time, I don't trust her. And that is so sad. You know, I feel like I'm like imagining where Sakura is feeling, where she's like, she like made a mistake, and then her mistake got revealed, got outed, and she didn't have the time to like confess it herself, and she resoluted in herself that she was going to go against the mastermind, even despite having the hostage situation, because now she's also grown to care about the people that she's with. And that being her downfall, that being like, oh, you know that feeling of like the hero in the story protects the people and then the people turn on him? That's what it feels like, where she's like going against Monokuma to defend her friends. And then the people she like labored to protect are like showing such hostility to her. And once again, I understand why, because she's been labeled a spy. But Monokuma did it because that was what he wanted. He wanted this label of spy on Sakura to have everyone turn on her. And despite that, she still like tried to make up for it, right? Like she tried to make up for it. She was like, "I'm sorry. I'm on your side now. I promise." Hina was right. They just need to talk to her. I mean, I guess like that's makes sense. Like you don't want to be alone with her. She's really strong. She could crush you. But like at least like you know what I said about like Kyoko being like Makoto's like trying to say sorry and she's like, "I'm not talking to you, bro." They're literally stuck here. They could have been like, well, we could talk, but like in a public setting where all of us are here, you know, we could have just like coordinated an intervention and be like, all right, Sakura, what's up? All of us are here. You can't like, I mean, she could overpower them all single-handedly. You could say that, but like, at least hear her out because there's no choice, right? If you don't hear her out, if you hear her out, she could still single-handedly take care of you. So just hear her out, okay? Like, and then, but everyone was too preoccupied and paranoid. Oh my gosh, I'm like narrating all this and I'm like realizing things about myself actively, being like, oh my gosh, paranoia and like all this like brain worms are like this is what it does. If they just talk to Sakura. If I just no, but like literally like how hurtful is that? You know what I mean? It's like Naruto, whereas like Naruto was like literally sacrificed his parents. He's become an orphan for the village, and that village that caused him to lose his parents is the one like ostracizing him, bullying him. Freaking adults bullying a child, crazy behavior. But you know, like you end up thinking like, man, was it worth it? You know what I mean? Like, is it worth it? And Sakura did that. Like, she didn't. She was hated for it. She was hated for sacrificing herself for well, not sacrificing, for being a spy, and then she sacrificed herself, but she was hated. She sacrificed herself for people who at that time didn't like her or were hostile towards her, you know what I mean? Because she cared about them. And she wanted to talk to them. She wanted to like, you know, really talk to them. And they attacked her literally like because she looked scary, because you know, and then Hina was right, like how would you feel, right? Like you're like, I want to talk to you guys, and then they smash her head in the bottle, and then she's like sitting there being like, man, like it's so crazy, right? Like that's what makes me so sad about it, is that feels so poignant to me. Am I using the word poignant in a correct way? Sorry, I'm still slouched in my chair. I can't puppeteer my model right now. I'm like so emotionally affected by this. So emotionally affected by what just happened. Like, you know what I mean? Do you know where I'm getting emotionally like really like my heart is like, oh, Sakura, you know, where it's like it could have all been avoided or something, I don't know. And it's like, you know, like she tried her best to be with everyone, to like make up her actions, and everyone just misunderstood. Hina was rightfully mad, where she's like, if you just talk to her, man, you know she was a kind soul. But I also can't blame anyone because they're in this freaking absurd situation where you can't just willy-nilly trust anyone. You know? Monokuma! Teme! I keep circling around, and then at the end I'm just mad at Monokuma is the baseline. But yeah. Anyways, the night isn't over apparently, but okay. I'm gonna continue the game now. A voice. I could hear a voice. Oh no. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
キレギリさん。
Oh my god, you're gonna get stabbed.
そうよ。
キレギリさん。
だからそうよ。
Is your door not locked?
そっか。キレギリさんか。
What? What's happening? What are you doing here?
そうね。
I'm here to wake you up. I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. Oh my god, Makoto, what the heck? Survival instincts 0. Don't be like me.
ね
You don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
え。そう。
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. How was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Oh my goodness, wait. It's too late. It's so late. What happened? Oh my gosh, wait. Let me readjust myself. I've been slunched over. And my butt hurts. Ugh, sorry. Let me adjust my mic. I lowered it earlier when I slunched over. It's so late. What happened?
苗木くん。
Oh my goodness. I feel like I remember this happening with Sayaka and that didn't end so well. What's your favor?
それは。
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what you meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Oh. What? He's sweating.
じゃあね。
What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? I thought it was locked. Oh my god, are we actually doing this? I thought we were gonna end. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. It's opened? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, what was it that Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
Oya, oya.
Oh no. What are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locker room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You tried to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. Felt like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's still o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed! What's wrong now?
ちょっと。
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko! Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
そうね。
Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
ね
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on
え。行き
anymore.
ましょうか。
What? What is happening? What is happening? Oh, did she purposefully send me there so that I would try to break in and then Monokuma would come and show me and then she went somewhere to get the note?
じゃあね。
Wait, what? So what was that all about just now? What's the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation just like always, but
じゃあね。
good night. Sure. What? Again.
戦場むくろ。
Is that the name of Monokuma? Monokuma! Mukuro! Kuroma? Monokuma?
戦場むくろ。この学園に潜む16人目の高校生。超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生。
女子高校生. It's a girl! 女子高生 is like... high school girl.
戦場ムクロに気をつけて。
Her name is Ikusaba Mukuro? Mukuro is like from like Katakyo Hitman Reborn. Wait, now I'm so intrigued. Why must they do this to me? If I do play it, it's gonna be so boring for you guys. Because I'm just gonna not react as much. So I'm gonna save it for tomorrow. I low-key still have energy. I don't know why. I think it's all the coffee I drank. Yes, save the data. Wait.
戦場ムクロ。戦場ムクロ。
What's his name? Makoto always sounds like he's like climaxing or something. Oh my god. I think I need to go to bed. He's always like, oh. I'm sorry. I had to say it. I had to say it. Okay, he's always like, oh, Kirigiri-san. Do you know what I mean? The way he talks. You can't judge me. It's true. It's a fact. It's just an observation.
この学園に潜む16人目の高校生。
Just like all the shonen MCs, no. Not all shonen MCs sound like him. Who wouldn't react the same way if Kyoko just approached them like that? Fair, but like he does it all the time, not just this time. You know what I mean?
超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生。戦場ムクロに気をつけて。
Sorry. Oh my gosh! Who in the world? What do you mean? They revealed the worst incident ever! Ugh. What? Do you think I should continue? Is the sleep deprivation gonna keep me through it? Let's begin the usual post-trial investigation.
Huh?
You didn't make a small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours? He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. If you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder. Did he always talk like this? What do you mean a cow's udder? What kind of metaphors are you talking about, Ryakuya? Oh my gosh. No matter what it takes, I will get rid of this world of them. I will rid this world of them. Toko, you've been pretty quiet. You're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. What happened to Toko? She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care. Oh my gosh, what kind of play are you guys doing in front of us, please? You're okay with that, Toko? She's gonna make a facial expression that she's excited. No, she's not? I thought she was gonna be like, again. You know that face? I believe this is a small talk Byakuya warned us against. And yet I let myself get involved. One of us now, Byakuya. This reminds me of like when Law formed a alliance with the Straw Hats. And he literally is like trying his best to like take things seriously and have an adult discussion. And Luffy and the gang are always like just kind of messing around. And all the more mature peeps in the crew are like, give up, Law. This is how it will always be with our captain. And Law just got sucked into it. He's like, oi! And everyone's like, oh, we're having sandwich. And he's like, I don't like bread. 俺はパンが嫌いだ! Oh! He like reacted despite himself. Everyone's just talking about food. And he's like, wait, we have to do... Wait! We can't... no food! We just gotta... Wait, we need to discuss... Frick! I hate bread! Like that.
行くぞ。
We're gonna begin our search. What are we searching for? Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. What are we looking for? Okay, I think maybe... No, I kind of want to continue. Am I sleepy? I don't know if I'm sleepy or not. You're right. I should save it for tomorrow. But this is episode 7, right? It's a commemorative episode. It's okay. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. I'm curious. We're gonna do all of chapter 5 tomorrow. How about that? We should do Danganronpa tomorrow. Are we close to the end? They did say halfway through. How many chapters does Danganronpa have? How do I... Promise to sleep? Okay, you're right. I should get some sleep. You're right. I need to edit a video or a short that I need to edit a short that I need to upload tomorrow. So I think I should end the stream here, edit that short, and then go to bed. Did I save it? Alright, thank you so much! You want to time travel to the bat scene? I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Because I feel a bit weird after Sakura's trial being like boobies or something. Sorry. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, 9 p.m. I will change it to Danganronpa. This isn't me just prologuing Silent Hill. I'll do Silent Hill after Danganronpa. I'm really curious. Maybe I should just like keep streaming Danganronpa until I finish it. I feel like we're near the end. I can feel it. I'm really curious. And also I keep forgetting the controls and keep messing... Ah! Sorry. Keep messing up so it like prolongs the trial. So I think that we should just like finish Danganronpa. How about that? Silent Hill can wait. Yeah, Silent Hill sucks. I also have forgotten everything about Silent Hill. So when I do Silent Hill, we're gonna just like knock it out of the park. You know what I mean? Just like Silent Hill and then finish it. Like back-to-back Silent Hill streams. Hopefully my throat doesn't die. But yeah, thank you so much. I'm gonna change the waiting room in a bit. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Let me just go ahead and see who we can raid today. Thank you, thank you. Alright. We're gonna go over. See here. No one I know is live. Oh, Miyako's live. She's doing Where Winds Meet. Alright, we can go ahead and... we can raid Miyako. ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと。Alright. Here we go. Save. Alright, thank you so much everybody for watching. Otsu! Otsu, otsu, good night, good night. See you tomorrow.